And hello, my sweet, beautiful people. What is going on? I hope you are good. I hope you are well. I hope you're ready to listen to a song from John Cena's 2005 album, apparently. God, remember when John Cena was a rapper? What a time. What an absolute time in this world. What a frickin' time. My goodness. But yeah, hope everybody had a solid day. We will see what happens this evening with the nonsense. Because as always, there is nonsense to be had. Nonsense to be had. Meg, Braylon, what's going on? Imagine not knowing my schedule. Crashy, well, I'm glad you made it home safe and sound. But yeah, I had no idea you were coming back today. Honestly, I was going to text you earlier, just being like, when are you gonna be home? But I didn't. And here we are. Goodness. All right. Let's see, where were we? November. We got the entirety of free agency ahead of us, goddamn. Mills, what's up, dude? What's up? Did I want to keep Anthony Hueso? Not really. Maybe. How are you at left field? Get out of here. Joe, what's happening? What's happening? All right. Let us advance as we continue to alternate. I wonder how many messages we'll get tonight. Like, what happened to MLB? It's like, I'm still playing it. I promise. We'll probably play Road to the Show tonight. It's what we've been doing. But, like I said, I think we were too far into this playthrough to just drop it, you know? Shout out to JD, 49-month resub. Thank you very much. Good sir. Good Charlotte. Good sir. Yeah, we didn't have anybody up there for Rookie of the Year. Imagine losing Rookie of the Year to a guy named Jeremy. Aaron Boone, top manager, imagine. The money thrown around these parts. Oh, it's not nearly enough. Elsewhere, what's going on, dude? What's up? Oh, my goodness. We got the Cy Young and then MVP awards out. And we take it from there. Ungrateful. Well, you know. I less than 4 you as well. I do. Indeed, Marsteller. Indeed. Oh, man, that fucking Matsuoka guy won MVP. Or won the Cy Young, excuse me. I think he wasn't a rookie, he was a second-year guy. The hell was that? 32.5 mil. Christ, maybe we should have signed him. Maybe we should have. Tim D'Amico. God damn, who the hell is this guy? Second rounder in 20... Jesus! They just took him a year ago. Holy God. How didn't he win Rookie of the Year? Christ, he immediately won the frickin' Cy Young. MVP, unanimous for James Wood. AL MVP, Wilyer Abreu. One could only dream. Shout out to the Red Sox, who decided to win a game today. It was beautiful. Warriors damn near called up. Damn near. My guess is we're going to have to wait until the start of next season, but that's okay. That is okay. Goodness. Goodness. I forgot the Yankees won the World Series. Now I'm sad. Oh, more scouting reports. The off-season tournament beginning. There for the Arizona Fall League. Nothing too crazy. Free agency starts in 2 days, though. And we have money going through. Marstar, I saw that. Honestly, I mean, I'm kind of doing the same thing. We've done a little bit of speed, a little bit of contact, but it has been mostly power. Shout out to Scrawny, though, man. He's fucking taken off in the past year and a half. Fair enough. I gotta figure out the secret to not suck on the YouTube side of things. Your boy is stagnated. These damn up-and-comers. Oh, he deserves it, though. Need to break the stolen base record. We won't have time this season. We're in the final month, but we might get there. So that'll be nice. Let's see. Oh, goodness. But yeah, like I said, we'll probably end up playing some Road to the Show tonight, unless I play games with friends or something like that. Put your effing streams up in 30 minutes and upload that. I mean, they're up there. Like, every stream is up there. Probably Crash, probably. What creator isn't worried about trajectory? Even if you're top of the mountain, you're still worried about trajectory. That's the nature of the beast, and it sucks. But yeah, like on the channel, right? Like, if you go to the live tab, every stream is there. I'm probably just not doing myself any favors by not having a thumbnail. But obviously some of this stuff is just going to be uploaded to the second channel too. But I mean, all the streams that we've done on the YouTube side of things are there. So, you know. But, all right, free agent filings start tomorrow. Let's go. Holy players out of Japan. Nobuyuki Morishita. Miyoshi Omori. Holy, he's going to be expensive. We're definitely going to have to scout that guy. Definitely. Muniyoshi Sagai. Shining Song. Haruki Yamamoto. God damn, there's some good pitchers. We're not going to really have a scouting report on any of these guys, I would imagine. Kikaku Fukui. Satomu Aoki. Oscar Galarza. Yasuyoshi Watanabe. Katsuyoshi Nakanishi, who is also insane. God damn, Japan. Taking over baseball. Fuck's sakes. Madden 26 is like $10 right now. It's about what it's worth. Respectfully. It's about what it's worth, I would say. Oh, God. SB, we're getting better. We're definitely getting better. I do need... Why does Gary Gill... does Gary Gilhill have a contract? What if I waive you? I'll just waive you. I don't want you. Free agency is next on the docket here. We got to see what's up. Let's actually start with batters. Corbin Carroll wants $47 million and is injury prone as hell. No, thank you. Katsutoshi Nakanishi. Average scouting wants $1.9 million? 50 overall out of 80 at 22 years old. Christ. We'll take the risk. We will take the risk. He might turn out like that other third baseman that we had, but yeah, we're going to offer him a contract immediately. And hopefully he takes it before we get into a negotiation war, because oh my God. Oh my God. Jordan is wrecked. Ketel Marte is wrecked. Chase DeLauder, who hit a home run today, only wants $9 million? He's a 62 overall. He only wants $9 million a season? Jesus Christ. That is a steal and a half. What is going on in this market? Yeah, we're going to give Chase DeLauder an offer. Holy God. 2 years, $9 million. Yeah, you got it, champ. We'll see if he takes that. This is what we've been waiting for. Holy shit. Paulie, what's up, man? That's how much I paid for NFL 2K3 when it was still new. I don't know much about NFL 2K3. The reason for that is... Well, actually, nope, that's not true. That was Urlacher on the cover. I had that game. I had that game as a kid. But I do think it was overshadowed by the next year's game, because I'm pretty sure the next year's game was ESPN NFL football, and that was the one that had first person. So I feel like more people remember that game, you know? First time back in a while. Just want to say thank you about my situation with the boss. First and foremost, good to see you. Secondly, sorry to hear, but hopefully things are better. And third, 2026 has been a bitch of a year. It's been a bitch of a year. So, I hear you. I hear you. Goodness, that said, do we offer 35-year-old Pete Alonso 16 mil? Appreciate your ability to help me deflect from stuff. Well, okay. On that topic, I've talked about it before. I started up on YouTube and Twitch for a couple reasons. One, I was already playing all these games anyway. Two, I thought, well, it'd be cool to, you know, hey, if I could make money from this, this would be great as well. And the third was, and at the very least, if I don't make money, I might still be able to be that channel that someone's like, hey, I can watch this and just tune shit out even for 10 minutes at a time, because I have plenty of channels like that over the years. And yeah, getting to be that for anybody is phenomenal. So I am glad that me yelling about video games could help you deflect even for a few minutes, you know? So like I said, I hope you're doing better. Hope things are on the uptick. But yeah, this is, I don't know how many people were like, dude, 2026 has been my fucking year. Like, it's been a time. Had major dental surgery. Oof. As someone who has gone through some stuff myself, I understand. That is a different pain. That, like, having any dental issues, it's a different level of misery and just, ugh. So I get you. Meant to ask, as a sports streamer, are you planning on doing your PBA Pro Bowling 26 career? Is that a game? Oh my god, it is a game. The most realistic bowling game ever. Pro bowling is back. Jesus Christ. This is real? They sure are knocking those pins down, aren't they? I can? Oh my god, was that the dude? Was that him? Was that Pete Weber? I think that was Pete Weber. Talk to me about the legends of bowling. Please. Ooh, 12 unique venues. Hello. It's got fucking Tiger Woods golf control. Oh my god, that guy's real? I thought that was just a creator. Who the fuck are you? Bowling dude with afro. Oh my god, it's an autofill. Kyle Troop. The pro with the fro. What the fuck, man? He's real. He's got a whole ass Wikipedia page and everything. He uses the two-handed shovel style. What the Yeah, you can all thank SB for this rabbit hole here. What the fuck? He's a member of the Storm. Sure. So what we've been saving our channel points for. Oh my god. He's got some good awards. Son of 8-time winner Guppy Troop. The two constituting the fourth father-son pair to win titles following Dick and Pete Weber. There he is. I didn't know he was the son of a legend. Oh my god. Shout out to AC Always On. For the what is happening? Like, goddamn. I found it looking through the PS5 spring sale. Like, I don't even know what to say. I'm not surprised this exists. But like, hell yeah, career mode. Like, they do actually have a career mode. Built from the ground up with legendary commentators Rob Stone and Randy Peterson. What the hell, man? I swear to God, too, I saw Pete Weber. It was right around here. Oh, yeah, that's Pete Weber. That has to be Pete Weber. Has to be. Yeah. That's good old Pete Weber. And if you're saying to yourself, who the fuck's Pete Weber? You know who Pete Weber is. Don't you worry. You know who that is.
Oh, jeez.
Insane.
Highly unnecessary.
Shout out to Guppy Troop. God damn it. Free Fallen 65 months on the primer. Welcome back. Thank you for supporting my face as always. Holy, man. That was a fun little rabbit hole to go down, wasn't it? That was a fun little rabbit hole to go down. Oh my god. Anyway, what the hell was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was looking at Pete Alonso to see if he was worth bringing in. And the answer is he was kind of cooked last year in Baltimore. So, tis a bit risky. He could be a hell of a DH, though. He could be a hell of a DH. Do bowlers use performance enhancers? I would imagine that they do. I would imagine that they do. But not in... By the way. I don't have to bring the clip back. It never left. I would imagine if a bowler does use a performance enhancer, it's not like an anabolic steroid, but it's got to be something to like keep you wired and focused, you know? I'm still tempted by Pete Alonso. We have $40 million for free agents. He was very bad last year, though. You can see in the bottom right, he was atrocious last year. Apparently only one person ever tested positive for PEDs in bowling. Okay, well, time to read that article. Flow Bowling. First major doping scandal in bowling, strips World Games medalist of gold. Oh, of course it was a fucking German that was doping. That's right. I said it. The holy trinity of doping. Germans, Russians, and Americans. The goddamn holy trinity. Oh, I mean, always. I feel like if anyone references bowling, it's gonna be that. What was the banned substance? Hydrochlorothiazide, masking agent, which can be used to hide other banned substances. Okay. Has a player been caught deflating bowling balls? Yeah, Pete's just on too big of a downswing for 16 mil. Who else is cheap? If we can keep our prices under 20 mil, we could do some damage here. It's like O'Neill's out there looking for a good amount of money. Jackson Holiday is out there at 26, but he is looking for $36 million. But it is Jackson Holiday. A holiday back in Colorado could be pretty nice. But $36 million with compensation to give up is brutal. That is brutal. Outside of that, no one's really all that young. No one's really all that inexpensive. But yeah, if we could get Chase DeLauder and Katsutoshi, I think it was Nakanishi, we would be loving life. What do we have on page 2? Jack Sawinski. Kaysen Cunningham, who's only looking for $1.9 million. Hello? Okay, he played a bit for the Diamondbacks last year. He was atrocious at the plate. Absolutely atrocious. Like, he's a good fielder. He was atrocious at the plate. Is it a minor league deal that he'd accept, though? Minor league contract becomes worth 1.9 if you go. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we'll go for that easily. You should have your child taken away if you're going to name them Kaysen. Does Kaysen amount to child abuse? My call him. There's also Bryce Eldridge, but he is injury prone, unfortunately. Spencer Horwitz, Byron Buxton. Then there's Antonis Macias. Antonis, 25-year-old Mexico. Out of Mexico. I was going to say 25-year-old Mexican, but I was corrupted by WWE programming as a kid. Because even though the word Mexican just describes someone from Mexico, I don't know about you, but I can't not hear John Bradshaw Layfield in my head when I think of both the term American and Mexican. Because, wow, that was some offensive programming. An Uncle Crashy expose. I'm all for the Uncle Crashy expose. WWE's so rinsed, they're fucked. Let's ruin it. So I heard about this, but I didn't see what happened because, again, I don't watch. My understanding from posts that I saw was that I do know that they're doing like Cody Rhodes versus Randy Orton. And my understanding is that they were teasing Randy Orton was like working with someone, and the reveal was Pat McAfee. Is that what happened? In which case, that company really isn't for me. in a variety of ways. That is what happened. Jesus Christ. Pat McAfee's back, and his new gimmick is IWC Wrestling Ranter. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Again, you don't try to yuck someone's yum. If someone still enjoys WWE, cool. Genuinely cool. I'm happy you enjoy it. I wish I still enjoyed it. At the same time, when you have the on-screen product maybe not doing well, and then there's still everything behind the scenes, yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm good. I'm good. WWE forgot how to reveal things. Didn't Pat McAfee show up in a hoodie? That's Triple H's favorite thing, even dating back to the NXT days, is somebody showing up in a hoodie. We're gonna go for this guy as well because he's cheap as hell. Minor league deal becomes worth 1.9. What Moeda? A lot of people were hoping it was Vince helping Randy. I mean, I'm still of the opinion, like, they're gonna bring him back eventually. They'll probably do it in Saudi Arabia when they do Mania there, in 2 years, or is that next year? SmackDown got rid of Road Dogg and his show got worse. I heard he got fired or quit. Which, yeah. Hickenbottom. Oh, man, Colt Emerson's already fragile. It's next year? Nice. And there's Nasim Nunez, who is also cheap as hell. All right, let's keep going for these nice budget options. Nasim Nunez will offer you a deal. Next WWE show I'm attending, I'm wearing a hoodie, and maybe I'll be on the show. Is that? I don't know who it is. Lucas Ramirez wants $6 million. We're not going to do that. But Brian Rocchio at 29. He looks a little bit cooked, but again, if it's a minor league deal, we can do it. And then we're down to Michael Conforto at 37, wanting $4 million. Nicky Lopez at 35, wanting $2 million. Is Conforto at least a minor league deal? No. What about Nicky Lopez? All right, Nicky Lopez is at least a minor league deal. That's not too bad. Speaking of wrestling, I landed floor seats to Dynasty Night. Oh, my God. I'm jealous, man. I still haven't gotten to go to an AEW pay-per-view. They haven't had one out, in Boston. I had to go to fucking North Carolina to do it. No regrets, by the way. Am I right, Crash Andrews? Yeah, I mean, AEW pay-per-views are fucking insane. It's going to be a long show because that's just what they do, but it's going to be insane. Let's send a deal to Nicky Lopez as well. Why not? I want to see how many of these dudes I can get on cheap deals. They dropped row 3 tickets for one night. Jesus Christ. Are those still available? Fuck, I'll fly to Vancouver for less than $200 Canadian third row seats. That's fucking insane, man. WWE would have to take out a fucking mortgage. Dumper, I plan on looking at pictures too, don't worry. Oh, Toshinobu Oda. That was the third baseman we were talking about before. He's now looking for $6 million a year. Are you willing to take a two-way deal? No. Not being able to walk properly for a week after. Yeah, no regrets. Well, It's crazy. 2-row tickets up are $800 each. I mean, front row seats at wrestling shows, modern times, always going to be expensive, right? All right. Is it worth bringing in Brent Rooker? Could be. Again, there's no guarantees all these dudes sign these deals, but if they do, it's well worth it. Well worth it. I'm pretty much looking at anybody above a 45. 2.8 for Mickey Moniak? No. Oh, turn on being able to see traits once you scout them. Sign high work guys, so meta. Yeah. Well, I mean, if regardless, it's worth signing these dudes for dirt cheap because we might be able to flip them. Like, that's my thought process is, man, we could just keep these guys and try to flip them. So, I mean, Joey Ortiz, Victor Scott. Now, the thing is, if they get an offer from somebody else, we just let them go. And we're not going to bring them in. That way, if they do sign, they're dirt cheap for us. And honestly, nobody else is above a 45, so that's where I'm going to stop. Let's go look at pitchers. Tariq Skubal wants oh my God, Tarek, you're out of your mind. $58 million a season. I mean, we can't afford that at all. Even if we had no other offers out, we can't afford that. That is nuts. Duran wants 28. Jax wants 35. 33 for Devin Williams. Went to Collision once for the taped second Collision. A couple weeks of ROH was fun, but very long. Yeah. Now, I've definitely had those moments back in the day where they would tape Rampage afterwards, where by the last match, the crowd had thinned out quite a bit. Sometimes it was worth staying, other times it wasn't. Like, I do remember one of the Rampage tapings I stayed for, the last match of the night. I think it was Britt Baker and Abaddon in, like, a hardcore match, and it was, like, very much worth sticking around for because they just beat the hell out of each other. Can't believe they made a big deal out of Hobbs just to put him in witness protection. Hopefully he gets a bigger role after Mania, Hopefully. It's pretty much all I can say, We gotta scout these two guys out of Japan. But, yeah, I mean, he went from being on AEW TV every week to, the only time I see him mentioned is WWE fans being like, where is this guy exactly? So, went to a show where they did a Collision, then one of their Night of Champions and the ROH. That was a long night, yeah. Yeah, and, it's interesting because sometimes you'll feel compelled to be like, well, I paid for the ticket. I want to stay for the whole thing. But also, yeah, this batch taping. I mean, dude, like, there were WWF, like, Superstars tapings. where they would do like 50 matches a night to tape months worth. Months worth. I'm trying to get one of the specific dates. Trying to get one of the specific dates here so I can bring it up on Cage Match. Let's see if this one. February 13th, 1990, WWF. If I search that on Cage Match, will it bring that up? Maybe not. I want to see if I can find this example. I watched Hobbs on YouTube or whenever they do tape matches before. Lex Luger with the title recording. It would have been one of those, yeah. It would have been one of those. Alright, fucking Pro Fight DB does not want to load up. That's annoying. But yeah, there were definitely some of those shows they used to, they used to tape where it would just be an absurd amount of matches in one night. Oh, now it fucking loads. Are you kidding? Let me see. Let me see. If I can find what I'm looking for. This one might be an example. April 21st, 1988. New Haven, Connecticut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26 matches. Over the course of the evening, 19 squash matches, most of them taped within 2 minutes. Like, that's what they used to do back in the days, the late 80s, early 90s at these tapings, is you would be there for 5+ hours watching mostly, like, Ken Patera versus Paul Sarantini, or Outlaw Ron Bass versus Bert Centeno. Like, it mostly wasn't like, oh yeah, Brutus Beefcake versus Ted DiBiase. Like, that's nuts. D. Herms, my goodness, it has been so long. How are you, my darling? I hope you have been splendid, although it is 2026, and as we were talking about earlier, 2026 has been a time. It has been a time. The Wallet Vampire. Of ages past. I don't even remember the last time I bought a jersey. It's definitely been a bit. It has definitely been a bit. Excellent. Happy to hear it. 33-year-old Miyoshi Omori. Only wants $10 million. It's not bad. Do I have a 16-17 Bees jersey? Yes. Which one are we talking about here? Like one of the special jerseys from 16-17, or just like during the season? The alternate from 16-17. I do have one of those. I do. Actually, it's on the wall behind me, isn't it? Yeah, it's the Chara in the bottom corner back there. It's a bit dark, but I do have one of those bad boys. I got that jersey in the mail the same day he left Boston. It was that Bar Down jersey, yeah. Yeah, fucking Bar Down's like, look at this fucking idiot getting this jersey. A lot of people are like, fake, you had that. I did not. I did not have that jersey. Found a pasta in your size, I was thinking of you. That's still tempting, though, in fairness. But yeah, jersey-wise, nowadays, I'm pretty selective. Like, there are, like, I do need to get, like, a Utah jersey at some point. PWHL jersey or two, but I've been pretty selective. That's in a Ginla era? Ginla was slightly before. Like, Jerome never wore that, unfortunately. Miyoshi Beef Omori. 10 million bucks out of Japan. We are going to try to sign this dude. AHL jerseys, ECHL jerseys. 4-year deal at age 33 worth 10 million a season. I will riskily send that offer to him. I don't know if we'll go through with it. 34-year-old Garrett Whitlock wants 12 mil. I couldn't even give him that if I wanted to. Alex Vessia wants 3.8 mil. That's not bad. God, we're going to be a budget team this year. Do ya, Crashio? Do ya? The perfect Utah jersey, TJ Ginla. I am still so mad on behalf of Calgary fans that the Mackenzie Weegar trade did not feature TJ Ginla. And I don't blame Utah at all for not wanting to give TJ Ginla up. But Calgary, like, how do you not? Right? Like, how do you not, in this trade, say, screw all the second-round picks, we want TJ Ginla? Like, if you want Mackenzie Weegar, we want TJ Ginla. You know? How do you not make that happen? Like, TJ Ginla, again, like, and that's going to be the case for every instance for Calgary, right? Even his dad wants him to do his own thing on his own team. Fuck that. Go back. We need an Ginla in Calgary. But then again, I mentioned, right? Like, the odds of him being traded are slim. Dude has 90 points in 48 games for Kelowna this year. Like, I'm not trading that kid either. No shot. No shot I'd trade him either. 25-year-old Tegan Coons. Out of Gettysburg. We don't know much about you, but you should be cheap. Minor league contract becomes worth 1.4 if you take it. Let's go. Can we get anybody else for cheap? We're pretty much up to our budget. Gabe Spears there. He's fragile. Cash Cooper? Cash Cooper? We'll offer Cash Cooper a deal. A 2-year deal worth 1.4. You know what? We'll still do it. We'll still do it. His name is Cash Cooper. Evan Phillips would be too expensive for us right now. What about Tyler Holton? What about Tyler Holton? 2.4, and that's pretty much what we can do financially. Nathan Taylor will offer a minor league contract too, because why not? Paul Wilson, it would be a minor league deal. And we're not going to have the money. So we can only send offers to dudes that would be on minor league contracts at this point, which is okay, because that can include Edwin Fernandez, Emmett Sheehan at 31. Matt Brash is coming off of an injury. Ooh. He missed all of last season due to injury. Yikes. I love that D. Herms is subbed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I miss bread both in my diet and on the Rangers. Hey, shout out to the Rangers, though, for, you know, if you're going to have a bad year, you might as well be really, really bad. And they have succeeded in being really, really bad. You know? I mean, you know, you've watched them. Minor league deal for Christian Apor. Minor league deal for Andre Vasquez. Number down to 45, so we'll leave it at there. All right, not bad. So yeah, we would be spending a whole lot of money if all these deals go through. But that was the plan, right? We wanted to spend money. We wanted to spend money. So now we wait. Cade Brown needs to be activated. He's not on the 42, so he can't be activated. Well, what do you want me to do then? What if I waive him? What if I waive him? Fuck. How do I activate you? 47. Making $4 million bucks. God damn it. You can stop streaming and Ed stay subbed. What a man. What a man that Frank Grimes is. Why don't I have space on the 40? Oh, because I just outright don't have space on the 42. Okay. Jack Gurovich. We got to wave and DFA you here, buddy. I'm sorry, but McCade Brown needs to be on the roster. Mostly because I'd forget. Oh, and here I thought you'd support me out of the goodness of your heart. Unbelievable. Jack Seabear. Fuck. Willie Fuentes. Fuck. Okay, we got some shit to do. Jackson Cox, you're going down. And the password, Stin Garcia, you're going down. Who said I had a heart? I mean, I'm pretty sure most Aussies are born without one, so it makes sense. It makes sense. Jack Cox, hell yeah, brother. That'd be Crashy's stage name. At the local club. Shall we resume negotiations? Sorry, Paul, I ran out of money. Yankees want Ryan Balzer, Nobukazu Okazaki, and $1.2 million for Vincent Ottaway. You guys are out of your fucking minds. That is like the worst trade offer I've ever seen. We're going to lose Gurovich, Cox, and the password on waivers, which is fine. Like, they're dudes. They're dudes. That's not a big deal. Feel free. Feel free to claim them. Oh, Jackson Garcia was executed. Nathan Taylor, fair offer. Okay, well, I hope you sign. I hope you do. Christian Apor, you're way off on the money. Go somewhere else then, pal. Go somewhere else then. It's that easy. Gavin Van Kempen, we're just waiting. Andre Vasquez, we're just waiting. For Fernandez, we're just waiting. We had an Edwin Garcia. And international scouting has been completed. Is there anybody else that we would like to put into the system? There we go. Quick and easy. Losing Cox waivers is the bob of this game. Shout out to Crash with the frickin' John Wayne Bobbitt reference. WWF legend. Wasn't it John Wayne Bobbitt? It was. That's an interesting Google search, by the way, kids. Let's see. Trade block. There's nobody that's too crazy. How much is Justin Martinez making? 9 mil. Most of these guys are going to be making too much money for us to make a play. Omar Damian. Crash, keep going with the story. It keeps getting more interesting. Let's see. Can we make a deal? Oh, Omar Damian's ours. No wonder why I wanted him. All right, I think we're good then. Hall of Fame voting is going to begin. Garrigill Hill, it's time for supper. You're going down to AAA. And then Starlin Torres, you're going down. And they found it and put it back on. It's true. And it gets even crazier from there. But wait, there's more. What do we have? Emmett Sheehan hasn't signed yet. Christian Apor went to St. Louis instead. Good for him. Hall of Fame voting in 2030. All right. Who do we have? David Wright, Adam Wainwright, Joey Votto, Chase Utley, Justin Turner for the first time, Jimmy Rollins, K-Rod, A-Rod, David Robertson, David Price, Buster Posey, Oliver Perez, Dustin Pedroia, John Lesta, Felix Hernandez, Josh Donaldson, Nelson Cruz, Jose Abreu. Your 18 players on the ballot. What's that nickname for Votto? In Flanders Fields. You don't know In Flanders Fields? Oh God. It's Canadian lore. It's Canadian lore. World War I Canadian lore, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, who the hell am I voting for here? We'll vote for Joey Votto. I'm trying to choose some of my favorites as well, but I also want to vote for who deserves it. Jimmy Rollins will get in. Specifically Guelph lore. There you go. Buster Posey will get my vote. Dustin Pedroia gets my vote. Felix gets my vote. Josh Donaldson. Jose Abreu. And then I'm going for John Lester, Oliver Perez, and David Wright as some of my faves. Especially, I am single-handedly going to get Oliver Perez into the Hall of Fame, by God. By God. I will get Oliver Perez into the Hall of Fame. I will do it. I will do it. His house is now a museum. There you go. So if you ever want to visit Guelph. Oh, by the way, to wrap up the John Wayne Bobbitt story. Again, his wife, in an argument, cut his penis off. Threw it out a window. They found it in the field. They reattached it. And then he did porn. Oh, the 90s. Yeah, most people were just like, oh, that crazy woman. And it's like, actually, he was abusive. So, you know. Oh, the 90s. What a time. What a great time. Andre Vasquez has signed. Welcome in, Andre. Happy to have you here. I thought they would have reattached it upside down. Chase DeLauder. We're in the lead for him. Not bad. Nathan Taylor. San Diego's offering me a king's ransom. Cool. Go to San Diego then. Go to San Diego. I don't care. Sign with me or don't. I don't care. Nicky Lopez. We're in the lead. Alex Vesia. We're in the lead. And Katsutoshi Nakanishi is going to decline our offer. How much is he looking for now? Or did he sign? Hey, he still now only wants $2 million. I'll offer you more money. That's fine. We'll give you another deal. As someone from Guelph, that poem's burned into my brain. That's fair. That is fair. You know what? Paul Wilson, minor league deal for you. And Ruben Yaregui, minor league deal for you as well. Anybody else want a minor league deal? Nathan Taylor? Melkis Hernandez. Give you a minor league deal, too. Gabe Gakel. James Elwanger. Can't give you a minor league deal. Apparently. Let's try. Colt Emerson, unfortunately, injuries have ruined his career. Schoenvetter has troubles. Manuel Rodriguez will offer you a minor league deal. We are just going to keep looking for those steals. Those great bargain bin contracts. Connor Fennell. Cameron Flukie. Minor league deals for all of you. Dylan Smith. Doesn't want a minor league deal, so never mind. Brandon Woodruff at 37. He's wrecked. Never mind. Carlos Castillo. Minor league deal. Anybody below a 48, we're probably not doing this. Wrecked. Cody Arrington, sure. Okay, I kind of lied about my intentions. You have 1.1 available. I know. That's why we're only offering minor league deals. We don't have to worry about it. Trust the streamer. Trust his plan. And you will go far. Jose Trevizio, minor league deal. Shane Baz is cooked. Daniel De Los Santos is cooked. All right, from there we're fine. We will continue to wait for these free agents. Chase DeLauder. Fuck. Phillies offered him more money. How much? 11? That's still not bad, but we can't afford it now. Nakanishi, we know how good he is. And then the Dodgers are offering Balzer and Albuquerque. I like Balzer. Albuquerque's not bad, but he needs to go. Yeah, not for that deal. Who was my favorite wrestler named John, or Johnny? Moxley? Is there a different John? It's probably Mox. Cena's up there, but... Alright. If we're going to land Chase DeLauder... You know what? In fairness, I do need to see if there was anybody I wanted to trade anyway. So... While we're at it... We got some scout accuracy issues on our own team. Oh, that's because it switched to OSA again. There we go. Warrior, what's up, dude? I'm doing all right. No major complaints. How are you? And 11 mil for DeLauder isn't that bad, but obviously 9 mil was a lot better. Anybody in the minors that's getting paid too much money? Probably not. Most of these guys are in the 40s. Basayo, Kirkering, Hernandez are the only ones that don't have the arbitration years attached. All right, you know how life is. Boy, don't I. Boy, don't I. All right, Amador has fragile injuries, so you know what? If we could shop Adael around without retention, preferably. Cardinals want him. We could get Heriberto Caraballo. That's a fun name. Minor league contract, just a random catcher. But at least we get something for Amador. Someone. Also, Jonathan Miea, Miguel Rodriguez, Christopher LeBron. Christopher. Let's go for Heriberto. We'll take that deal, St. Louis. Hopefully you take it. And then we can try to up our offer for Chase DeLauder. Lauder? Estee Lauder. Trey Savage is on the trade block. Hello. Didn't really see how we'd afford him, but he's on the block. At only 27. What the hell would a trade be for Trey Savage? Charlie Condon. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. What would the trade be for Justin Martinez? Just in theory. We can't even guarantee that we would have the money. Conte or Rodriguez? Nope. What would the trade be for Dylan Beavers? Charlie Condon. And what about George Kirby? Charlie Condon. Yeah, it's just not happening. The 50s we won't worry about right now. Gavin Van Kempen has signed. Ed Wing. Fernandez has signed. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. We advance. Machias isn't there yet, and then Yamamoto. Cal Raleigh could be insane at cores. He could be. Unless it's 2026 start of season Cal Raleigh, because oh my god, he's been awful. Touchdown for 7 in a row. Sir, that would be an extra point. You call yourself an American? You call yourself an American? Touchdown isn't worth 7 points. Let's see. Rule 5 eligible players. Ooh. All right. Nick Morabito, you are leaving the Rule 5. Or the 42 man, I should say. We will add Easton Hawk to the 42. Jamie Arnold. We'll risk losing you on waivers. We'll risk losing Mason Adams. We'll bring in Cash Mayfield. We'll protect Esteban Luna. Cal Raleigh used his magic for MVP that he didn't win. Now there's nothing left. Honestly. Derek Smith. We'll risk you. We'll risk Jose Devers. We'll risk Jack Seabaugh. Albuquerque, 42. Ed Wing to the 42. Trey Rangel to the 42. Net can get DFA'd. Hakopian was terrible last year. We'll get Gary Hill on the 42. We'll get Ethan Holiday on the 42. Let's see. Velasquez. We can risk you. We can risk Dylan Tate. We can risk Adam Serwanowski. We can risk Rodriguez in the outfield. Anderson Brito. And that'll be that. So, Dante Nori. We'll protect you. We'll protect Gavin Van Kempen. Brian the Balls Balzer. We got 2 spots left. Yorgelis Mota. And Nathaniel Davis will be the last 2 that we protect. That way we're good to go. Balls Mahoney, the very same. Let's see, Victor Scott we're still in the lead for. Ryan Ritter we're in the lead for. Joey Ortiz we're in the lead for. Nicky Lopez signs. Tyler Holton we're in the lead for. Nasim Nunez. What do you want? Just an outright contract? That's not going to happen. Brent Rooker in the lead. Rocchio in the lead. Snyder in the lead. Treviso in the lead. Geckel in the lead. Wilson. Well, I mean, we're in the lead for pretty much everybody that we've sent an offer to. Melkis Hernandez went to St. Louis. So I think the only guy... Oh, some trade offers as well. And then Amore we're still in the lead for, too. Holy trade offers. Jesus. Do I have the room to offer Chase DeLauder more money? I do. He wants 11 mil over 2 years. We will do that. Because we do have money available again. Phillies want... Oh, my God. All right, they want to send us Jose Caballero, who's a 46 at age 34. For Keith Scolari, Cesar Ramos, and Stupid Lar. God, Stupid Lar was such a bust. Stupendous Stupedlar, not so much. He was a bust. We're going to say no. I mean, just because of Caballero. Like, Keith Scolari's 18 or 20. Like, he's got time to develop. Caballero also gets paid $4 million. We're good. No deal. St. Louis wants the Balls. Brian Balzer and Ernesto Sardinetta for Nick Cota, who sucks, and Joaquin Robin, who is also not very good. No deal. Nationals want Larry Bianco, who's not that good, and Roberto Salas, who's not that good, for Jose Diaz, who's not that good. But he is better than the other two combined. Done deal. Done deal. Thank you very much to the Nationals as we pick up young starter Jose Diaz. As we bring in Joey Diaz. God, remember when he was popular? For being the fat guy in the the Longest Yard remake. Seattle wants the balls. Jarvis Gomez and $890,000 in cash for Sergio Nunez and Luis Alba. God-awful deal. Absolutely not. The Angels want Melky Ventura, who's not good, and Eric Zadunik, who's okay, for Joe Burlew, who's not that good. I mean, Zadunik is better. It would help us get rid of Ventura. At least clear out that roster spot. You know what? Let's just do it. That's fine. We'll complete that trade. Goodbye, Mr. Zadunik. Welcome in Joe Burlew, who's definitely not a center fielder. He's actually worse than advertised, but whatever. Put him in left. There we go. The pride of Provo, Utah, Joe Burlew, because I don't know, who is actually the pride of Provo? I mean, they're going to be Mormon, but who is the pride of Provo, if you had to say? The Yankees want Tommy Hagen, who's decent, and Salome Carva, who's decent, for Xavier Williams, who's not nearly as decent. That's a no deal. Diamondbacks want the balls. They also want Jason Parker, who's pretty good, and cash, for Willie Gaetan, who's also pretty good, and Herman Moreno, who was not. You should be the one giving me money. Shout out to Soap with the gifted sub. To the Bronnyville. What the fuck is that? The Bronnyville podcast. Is it just someone on Twitch, or does it have to do with a certain James? Oh my god, it's Bronyville. I read it as Bronny first, as in LeBron James kid. Oh, I'm aware of what a Brony is. Don't worry. I'm aware. It took me looking at their Twitch page to see what their fucking profile picture was. Shout out to the Bronies, you know? Just living your lives, doing your thing. You're not bothering me at all. I don't give a shit. You be whatever the hell you're into. I don't care. If you're not hurting anybody, be whatever the hell you want to be. I don't give a shit. Shout out to the Bronyville. I should give him a shout. Crash, give him a shout out. They'll be very confused. Oh, fucking hell. All right, we rejected that deal. Texas want Tommy Hagen and Alex Madera for TJ Morton. Not worth it. The Mets want Brian Balzer and Robbie Amache for Carlos Sanchez. Terrible trade offer. Terrible. I don't feel comfortable doing that. That's fair. The Red Sox want Tommy Hagen and Luis Sauceda for Danny Cordova and Luis Rodriguez. Absolute garbage trade. I always wonder what these random accounts think when I get them subs. Who's to say? The amount of gifted subs, Barack Obama. Clearly, the real Barack Obama has been gifted in this channel before, you know? All right. Christopher Albuquerque's good but unusable for us because he's a fly ball pitcher. And Henry Sanchez for Arturo Valiz and Carlos Hitzman. Not doing it. Diamondbacks want Blake Clausen and Jace Gibson for Chris Sanchez. That I will do. Thank you very much, Arizona. You get depth. I get the better of the players. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in, Chris Sanchez. Never got at God to come by. Spent $15 on that guy. He's busy, okay? He's a very busy person. Is Albuquerque playing in Albuquerque? Yes. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Where else would he be playing? Every game's a home game. Dodgers want Tommy Hagen and Alberto Crespo for Eddie Mullet and Bill Medina. Absolutely not. Garbage trade. I wish I could tell you to piss off. Kansas City claims Derek Smith on waivers. That's fine. And then we had the deals that went through. The draft lottery has gone through, and we will not have a top 6 pick this year. That is unfortunate after winning just 71 games. Unfortunate. We have $10 million available again. We still have the deal out for Nakanishi. We still have the deal out for Chase DeLauder. We know that Nakanishi's pretty good. We still have the deal out for Amori. Garrett Whitlock wants $9.4 million at 34. He was outstanding last year, man. 59 innings, had a 1.72 ERA+. Whitlock might not be cooked. That is basically all of our remaining money, but that is tempting. Anybody else? Tegan Coons, we have that offer out. I'm just trying to see if there's any like under $10 million deals that could be good. Joe Musgrove is physically wrecked. Gabe Spire's not that much better. M. Ferris is outstanding, though. Mr. Ferris, how are you this fine evening? We could also spend money on Garrett Whitlock or Evan Phillips. Evan Phillips in that instance. There's also Tyler Holton, Ryan Pepio, Blake Snell, Nathan Taylor can get a minor league contract. Paul Wilson, we're already waiting. Jason Adams, fragile. Final, give me 1 minute just to not lose my focus, and I will get to that question. Can we get Jared Koenig? No. Anybody else want to take a minor league deal that we haven't offered yet? Okay, I think we're okay. I am going to save a bit of money just in case. Just in case. Let's see. Oh, so final. How's it going? Not too bad. You know, we're doing okay. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. There's there's a good chance your boy struck out on another potential job. So, Crash, if you want to dunk on me for that one, feel free. 2026 has been a bitch. Fucking hell. What do you think? Nope, fuck no. Don't want old Stone Cold to come back to your stream now, do you? Deke's... Oh, shit, you're right. Deke is still streaming right now, too. What the fuck? Who knew Deke was still streaming? I wouldn't have streamed tonight. I would have said to go hang out with him, and I would have played Fortnite with Crash. Look at that. I'm going to go say hi to Deke real quick. All right, there we go. I'll go say hi to Deke. Sorry, I got distracted. Co-stream, right? Goddamn. So really quickly, to answer Final's question about Jericho, maybe not even Chris Jericho, but just Jericho coming back to AEW. Because we talked about it a little bit the other day when it happened. I am intrigued at what they're gonna do. I'm intrigued. But, again, there was that balance of, like, if he went to WWE, WWE fans would be like, he's the best! And now he's gone back to AEW. A lot of WWE fans who are mad he didn't go to WWE are just like, oh, now AEW fans are going to pretend he's great. I'm willing to see at least what he's going to do. I would have liked something more substantial for his first appearance back, because this was very WWE 2007 return for Jericho, where he's like, hello and goodbye, basically without saying anything or much of anything. I think he needs to really do something more substantial and soon. I know he's advertised for Wednesday, but yeah, there's a lot of people who are just like, I don't really want to see him, so he's got to win them over pretty quick. So we'll see if that happens. Shout out to Jake, 67 months. 67 months of Jake. Not nearly enough months. Jake, how you been, buddy? Ooh, Joey Ortiz got an offer, $2.6 million from Atlanta over the year. He's not bad, but he was kind of bad in the majors last year with Atlanta, actually. I'm going to let him go. He was bad at the plate last year. I can't really justify it. It was the meme number. Listen, I've been here too. Reaver, respectfully, I have not seen you type in this chat, I think more than once since I finished Resident Evil. And that was the night that we were making Wario, I think. Which sounds sexual. We were making Wario. Chase DeLauder, we're still waiting. Nathan Taylor, we're in the lead. And we get more trade offers. The Angels want Christopher Albuquerque and Mason Kushner for Fernando Lerma and Mike Harmon. I pull you up and go to bed because I've been exhausted. That's fair. That is fair, Reaver. Just giving you a hard time. I'm hanging in there. Had a rough few weeks, dude. Okay, really quickly. Is there anybody in chat that can say, like, yeah, no, man, 2026 has been pretty sweet? I'm not even saying that to be, like, pessimistic. I'm just genuinely hoping that at least even one of you can be like, yeah, this hasn't been too bad so far. Because for the most part, I mean, I know Jake said he's doing better now, but, like, for the most part, anytime someone's like, yeah, how's it going? Oh, this year's been rough. I don't think I've seen a single person be like, no, I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Like, Crash, that's fair. Work decided to say, hey, here's 1,800 cards to create collections of products for, but we haven't had them sorted. Oof. Overall, mine hasn't been terrible. Okay. Things are going better. Things haven't been terrible. It's been better than the past few years, but the bar isn't high. Seahawks Super Bowl bought the family a boat. Coach Carson, let's go. I mean, granted, I wish the Seahawks didn't win, but let's go.
Highly unnecessary.
Execute. Also, fuck no. 2020 shit. Razor, thank you for the 102. At least it's been good for Coach Carson so far. At least. 3 operations to start the year. God damn. God, at least we can be happy for Carson, though, right? Like, we got that going for us. 41 and a 42 for a 47. Yes, I will take that deal. Thank you, Washington. So, yeah, at least we can be happy for Carson. That's at least... And Crash. And Crash. Crash was another one where the bar was probably on the floor, if not slightly embedded into the ground to start the year. But we can still be happy for Crash as well. So let's go. Let's go. Very happy for you, Carson and Crash. There you go. My 2026 has been a bit like MLB The Show. Polished up shit, but still so enjoyable. I mean, hey. You know? You take the positives where you can find them, though, right? You take the positives where you can find them. I also bought a boat. A gravy boat. A well. You threw him down a well. Deep closet. I'm reading Marmaduke. Oh, God. Brian Balzer and Jose Raquena. A 46 and a 42 for Jose Baca. Terrible trade offer. Terrible. Cauliflower. God damn it. Christopher Albuquerque and Pedro Robledo for Roberto Rivera. Terrible offer. Get out of here. Just drafted my first generational player in MLB franchise. I'm stoked. Is the overall good out of the gates? Or is it like 99 potential, but like a 60? Because they'll still be good. But there's like different levels of generational in that game. I'm hoping for you got like the generational. God damn it. Wow. Chase the Lauder went... Okay, it's up to 13. I thought they went to 22. Fuck. 18-year-old. Oh, so he's generational. That's sick. 13 million for Chase. We're going to have to think about that. Nathan Taylor is apparently going to go to Minnesota. And then we lost Derek Smith to Kansas City. I mean, Chase has had at least a slightly above average WAR the last 2 seasons, or OPS plus, that is. Defensively hasn't been amazing. I agree it's still pretty cheap for him, though, at 13 mil. And it's only 2 years. We could get out of that pretty easily if we had to. I'm going to match. I'm going to match for Chase the Lauder, and we'll see. We'll see. And then the remaining free agents... We're still waiting for Nakanishi, DeLauder, Omori. I'm still going to wait for Garrett Whitlock in case we need to continue to raise the price. You know, that's kind of where we're at right now, is waiting for Whitlock to make his decision. Keep looking. DeLauder. We're in the lead. We are in the lead, but still waiting. International amateurs, we still need more scouting info on these guys too. I just can't have my feed clogged up, so we're going to have to risk it. We got a month until that draft, or until that window opens. And then after all this, certain players are going to have to get traded for sure to actually round out this roster. You know, make sure we get rid of guys who are going to be unhappy if they don't make the team. Yeah, we're going to want money available for these dudes, too. And we are still waiting. Chase DeLauder. The Orioles are now the front runner. 15.5. He started at $9 million a year. Fuck. This is it. This might be it. This might be my final match. And only because it's a 2-year deal. If it was more than that, I wouldn't. But I was really hoping we could snag him before the bidding war started. And now we got these DFA'd fuckers that need to be sent down to Albuquerque. There we go. Rule 5's coming up in 2 days. Let's consider Andre Hidalgo. Let's not. Baltimore. I can't imagine would actually want to trade this guy. Yeah, for Conte. Get out of here. So the Rule 5. I only have 46 potentials that I could drop off of the roster. I can't imagine there's going to be anybody... You know what, though? Like, Van Kempen's only a 37 at age 26. We'll risk him. If he gets claimed, he gets claimed. And we'll risk 27-year-old Brandon Clark. I want just a couple of spots open just in case. I won't be able to send him down this early, right? Yeah. But just so we can take a peek during the Rule 5. Nationals want the balls. Brian Balzer and Orlando Gonzalez for Alfonso Gallegos. God-awful trade. Seriously, let me shit-talk the opposing GMs and say, you're out of your mind. Leave me alone. But the Rule 5 is here. Let's take a look at that draft pool first. Ooh. I mean, they'd have to play Ryan Harrahill, especially. Could be interesting. We have the 5th pick in this draft. So we will start this draft. We lose Braden Nett in the Rule 5. Whatever. He's just a dude. He's just a dude. No big deal. Draft log. So, Davalilio, center to net. Okay. So looking at those top options, it's a 57 potential in Alex Lopez, a 52, but a 42 overall already for Harrahill. And then we drop further with Perez. And of course, we only have 2 spots. Let me look at Lopez as a reliever. Not bad. More of a reliever, obviously, than a starter, but not bad. And then Ryan Harrahill is unfortunately a fly ball pitcher. So he'd be good to take for trading purposes, but we would have to have him on the roster for a full year to do that. And that's a bit risky. Lopez is 25. Will he reach his full potential is the question. I am going to forego a pick. I don't think there's anyone where it's like we absolutely have to take this guy. We also lose Brandon Clark, which is okay, and Nicky Lopez. We knew we were risking losing certain dudes in the Rule 5. Nobody crucial. Nobody crucial. Actions, autocomplete draft. We shouldn't be able to take anybody. We also lost Colton Book. Was not that good, and he's injured. We lost Jack Seabaugh and Starlin Torres. Okay, nobody crazy. We lost a lot of people in that Rule 5, though. But it's a lot of fringe players. Waiver wire, the top guys are dudes. That's not a big deal. Cool. And we're still not going to be able to pull the trigger on looking at the trade block until we get an answer from Chase DeLauder. So we just have to keep waiting. Waiver wire. Yeah. All right, what do we got? Jose Treviso has signed. Gabe Gakel has signed. Cody Arrington has signed. And Ruben Yaregui has signed. Okay, cool. Adding to the minor league depth. Unless these guys end up making the roster, which they might. Goodness. DeLauder. We're still in the lead. Make a decision, champ. Make a decision. We'd love to have you here, but you need to make a choice. Also, and my game crashed. That is the first time Out of the Park, I think, has ever crashed on me. Neat. And by neat, I mean that sucks. Maybe the show sucks. Wait a minute. That is definitely the first time this game has crashed on me. That is disappointing. The good thing is we only lost a day's worth of progress, so we're still okay. But let's see if we can properly go to Christmas, or is it going to crash again? Nope, we're good. I think I just overloaded it on information. So Victor Scott II has signed. Ryan Ritter, Tyler Holton, Brent Rooker, Brian Rocchio, Alex Vesia, Emmett Sheehan, Trey Snyder, Cash Cooper, Ben Blair, Deegan Coons, Kaysen Cunningham. One of the players coming over from Japan, 33-year-old starter Miyoshi Omori, who certainly looks like he could be pretty good for 10 mil. We do need to keep scouting him, but also we could flip him. So welcome in Miyoshi Beef Amori. We also, again, landed Vesia and Amori. Gotta love getting a guy with a nickname of Beef. Beef. All right, free agency. We have $26 million left. Apparently Nunez wants more money. Ortiz has a better offer. All right, let's see. So Ortiz apparently has a better offer. It would cost us $2.26 million instead of a minor league deal. We might have to renege on that. Nunez wants more money. You got the son of Sean Stasiak. Frank, I'm gonna wrestling nerd on you. That was meat. Unless you're saying, yeah, beef is the son of meat, in which case, sure. They're at least a part of the same family. I know. Do you? Do you? Look, I'm just saying, I doubt the Australian school system because of you. I'm kidding. Although you have shared some stories. Meet Stasiak. All right. Nakanishi, DeLauder. If DeLauder goes any higher for money, we're out. We could still send Garrett Whitlock a contract for the year. And I'm still very tempted. Pete Alonso was out there. You know what? Let's add Garrett Whitlock to a short list. Anybody else? Even Pete Alonso, just maybe, because theoretically we could afford him. Joe Boyle wants 15. Bubic wants 19. Evan Phillips on 7 mil. It's not that bad. You know, I want under 10 mil at this point. So yeah, sorry to Pete Alonso, especially if he comes back with like, oh, well, I want even more money. Yeah, it's not happening. So who else do we have? Ryan Pepio. Nathan Taylor, we will again offer a minor league deal to and see if he takes it. Paul Wilson's already there. Jason Adam, 1.7 mil. Wants an outright major league salary. ISO speed, Jelly Roll, Pat McAfee. That's what WrestleMania's become. WrestleMania's always been about celebrities, though. You go back to the first one, man. Like, that's always been about, like, look at how popular we are. Look who's here. Liberace. Yeah, Liberace. Like, that's what it's always been about. Do I want to give Jason Adam a deal? He is fragile. No, I don't. I lied. So is Bryce Eldridge. Antonius Machias. Does not want a minor league contract at all. It'd be $1.9 million. I guess we could shortlist him as well. He's physically wrecked. Jose Alvarado at 35. Liberace, yeah. Look at the moves. Liberace. It was literally built off of Molly Ringwald. Elaborate. Let's see. Josh Hader at his advanced age. Clay Holmes. Again, just trying to get that short list to see who we might want to look more at here. Is Nunez willing to take a minor league deal? No, he's not. Paul Roma. Liberace. The Young Stallions. Yeah. Papa Shango. I love the way you spelled it. Papa Shango. Big Papa Shango. Papa Shango. All the stars are here. All the stars are here. Papa Shango. Let's see. We'll avoid Mr. Lee. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's not dip below. below. There's actually quite a few dudes. There are a lot more people to look at here than I would have thought. You know what? Anybody that's a sub 50, we are going to remove if I just added them. We got to set expectations higher. There are just too many dudes, and we're obviously not going to be able to get all of them. Big Papa Puff. A showcase of the Immortals. Liberace. Oh, God. Ryan Pepio wants $9.5 million. He's a fly ball pitcher, so that's not happening. Who else do we have? It's Evan Phillips and Garrett Whitlock. Evan Phillips is an extreme fly ball pitcher. Nope. And then Garrett Whitlock. You know, we're going to offer Garrett Whitlock 2 years, $9.4 million. Tradable. Ooh, includes no trade clause. No trade clause. No trade clause. If I need to get out from that contract, I do. Watching TNA's Twitch channel earlier, it was the episode right before they introduced Hogan. In the hindsight, it's hilarious. The impending doom that I felt can barely be properly described. For what the feeling was at the time of like, oh no, they're actually doing this? No, please. That was a sad time. That was a sad time once you realize, like, the company wasn't perfect, but once it's like, oh yeah, Bischoff and Hogan are coming, it's like, oh my God. And then within, like, 2 weeks, the fucking Nasty Boys and Val Venus were on my TV, and I was so mad. The Dodgers want Robert Calaz and $1.64 million for Pedro Magana, who's okay. Jonathan, oh God, get the U2 out of here. Hello. May I please go vertigo? Sha. Oh my goodness. Oh God, Spotify is like, hey, you want to listen to U2 tonight, don't you, Squidward? It's like all that's in my fucking mix right now. How good was Schweiss? He wasn't that good. Yeah, we're not doing that for the money. How good was Vera? Not that good. Back to the worst parts of the Attitude Era, but it's going to be the worst parts of the Attitude Era. Who wants to see the Nasty Boys in 2010? It's like, who wanted to see the Nasty Boys at all? Jesus Christ. Let alone 2010. Good Lord. I didn't want to see them when they were relevant. Mainly because I wasn't even born yet when they were relevant. Christ. Garrett Whitlock. We're in the lead. Aces and Eights was cool, though. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. At all. It was literally... someone there was like, dude, there's this TV show on FX called Sons of Anarchy. It's fucking dope. And it was. Sons of Anarchy is fantastic. So we're going to have this wrestling stable mimic the motorcycle club. And you know who the members are going to be? It's going to be Bubba Ray Dudley as the leader. Brooke Tessmacher, who in fairness, Jesus Christ, was she hot. D'Lo Brown in 2013. Ken Anderson. Fucking Devon. Tito Ortiz, Mr. August 1st Warning. Taz, brother. Fucking Luke Gallows. Garrett Bischoff. Mike Knox. Wes Briscoe. Just somebody named Mike. And CJ O'Doyle. Fucking Blue Pants for a day. and Evilise for a day. All the stars are here. It's one of the worst stables in the history of professional wrestling. I don't see how you could hate this. I love it because it's the worst. The worst. Just atrocious. It was TNA's version of Job Squad. Yeah, but Al Snow wasn't the world champion. Thank God. WWF didn't go, you know what? We have the Job Squad. Let's make Al Snow, champion. And thank God they didn't. Fucking Al? You're gonna put your world title on Al? Don't forget Bully only joined to turn on Hogan. Oh yeah, not to mention Brooke Hogan was a part of that. At least they gave him the hardcore title. That's fair. Sons of Anarchy was good up to season 4. I mean, okay. Sons of Anarchy was fucking outstanding through the first 4 seasons. It dipped, a little bit after that. If I'm thinking of it the right way, which I think I am. I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I watched Sons of Anarchy. Actually, you know what? In fairness, even season 5 was good. As I'm reading the talk through, I think it's maybe season 6. Yeah, I would say season 6. It dips a smidge. But I still think it's a really, really strong show. But I will say the first 5 seasons were definitely the best seasons of the bunch. I will say. Mainly because after season 5, something happens. I don't want to spoil Sons of Anarchy, even though it's 10 years old at this point. Something happens at the end of season 5 that changes the dynamic of the show. Which needed to happen for storyline purposes, but also it might have made things a little bit worse. All right, kids, cover your ears. I'm gonna give spoilers, and then when I do this, you're good to go. The show got worse when Ron Perlman left. There you go. Did Sam Shaw go? No. He was too busy hanging out in his bedroom. Oh, fuck. Diego Gonzalez. I'll put a claim in on you. The Daniel Gonzalez. Ethan Dorcheese. Dorcheese? We'll put a claim on the Dorcheese as well. That works for me. Alright, we are still fucking waiting. Aces and Eights needed Luther Reigns. I'm surprised he wasn't there. I'm genuinely surprised he didn't show up. I mean, shit, later on, Snitsky and Ezekiel Jackson showed up in TNA. I don't think Luther Reigns ever did. He's had peas before. That's what I think of every time I think of Luther Reigns. He's had peas before. Alright, let's see. We still have some dudes that we need to scout. Hey, Chris Sabin won the world title for a month. He sure did. He sure did. We have successfully claimed Ethan Dorcheese, which might be a mistake because he's fragile, so we're immediately going to put him on the trade block. But hey, at least we have him. Oh my god, I can't believe you spoiled a show that ended a decade ago. Look, some people might still want to watch it. Also, where was it? I missed it. T-Boyle, earliest wrestling memory was seeing the Nation of Domination on my TV. So we're talking 97. Somewhere in 97, early 98 is where my my wrestling memory timeline begins. But yeah, that is my first memory, is the fucking Nation of Domination. Ah, God, good times. Good times, good times. We are the nation of domination. Bum, 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 pow. What a theme. Okay, let's see. Trade block, we can't do anything. Whitlock off the short list. Dylan Lee off the short list. We got those other DFA'd players. We're still waiting. I know exactly what gift this is going to be. Yeah, I knew that joke was coming too. This was me. At 3 years old. I gotta be honest, the best part is the father and daughter in the background. Oh, fucking hell. Well, just the whitest kid you've ever seen. It's like, fuck yeah, the nation's awesome. And he was right, the nation were awesome. Oh, goodness, please don't crash again. Thank you. Chase DeLauter has signed with Colorado. 2 years, $15 million per. It's $6 million more than what I wanted, but we have Mr. DeLauter. Welcome in, Chase. I was close to the door on other clubs. Well, you signed here, buddy. My fans are pumped. And Diego Gonzalez has also been claimed from the Gigantes. Ground ball pitcher. He is also fragile, though, so we will just immediately put him on the block and try to get something for him. You should say the Rockies won the chase. Frank's got jokes. Mine was watching the original WrestleMania. I'm old. Hey, fair enough. That had to have been a time, though. That had to have been a time. Especially just through the 80s to be like, oh shit, pay-per-view's a thing now. Chase DeLauter is here. Welcome in, Chase. We are happy to have you. You're not really going to get better at anything except for running, or defense, I should say. Are we playing out of the park and chatting TEW? Playing out of the park and just talking wrestling in a general sense. But we will be going back to TEW probably once I am done with this playthrough. I'll say that. How many of these dudes can go down to Albuquerque? None of them? Can Kuiper and Holton not go down? There was a problem handling the action. Why? Can they go to Hartford? That's weird. I was at 3. One of them made up 9. Damn! Nike, how old were you for that event? Because, like, goddamn. Because obviously, like, yeah, they fluffed the attendance number, but oh my god. You know, still just to be like, yeah, I was at WrestleMania 3's nuts. No time for WWE. Currently subbed to Mara Golden Stardom. Good choices. Good choices. As people will know, I am also not a WWE fan at this stage, but I am still a big wrestling fan. Holton. I mean, fuck, you're good. I don't really want to waive you. Kuiper, I feel like I should be able to send down. Apparently I can't. 8, or I guess about to. Oh, so certainly old enough to be able to remember it happening, right? And remember going to it. So that's cool. That is cool. Shit, we gotta risk a few people here or try to trade them. We were going to try to shop Adael Amador. And we had that deal with the Cardinals, but they never took it. And now nobody seems to want him. See if we can get a deal here for Adael Amador. Please. He and Trey Rangel for Jordanis Guerrera. So Rangel is... he's not bad at 49 potential. I went to 23 with Trump, I'm sorry. Look, at the time, I mean, that was 2007. Like, the guy was a dickhead, but he wasn't, you know, fucking what he is now, for God's sakes. I mean, he was that, but he just, you know. Mac, that's awesome, though, honestly. I watched the hell out of WrestleMania 23 growing up as well. I just had it on DVD and watched it all the fucking time. It's a good one. That's pretty cool. I gotta be honest, I'm jealous. Focus. So that deal's not bad. We're not giving up Scott Conte and any other deal. Amador and Foskey for Judah Oda. Somehow not the worst person to grace the WWE ring in 2007. Kevin Federline. I know. Frickin' Kevin Federline. Money in the Bank match is great, right? No, dude, honestly, like, being able to be like, yeah, I went to WrestleMania 3 and 23. Like, that's sick. That is sick. Trey Rangel. Oh, God, and $2 million in cash? Fuck that. All right, Amador is not getting moved. Guess I'll just put him on waivers. I mean, he is one of the 46s. Yeah, fuck it. Amador. Fucking wave and DFA you. Hopefully you get claimed. Brian Balzer. We get 1 million trade offers for this guy every damn day. See if we can get him. Let's see. Shout to the Mariners getting a win. We're on Cal Raleigh watch. Did he do anything tonight? Conte and Balzer. No. Balzer. Ooh, 90K in cash, but Rangel and Balzer for Bryce. I don't even know how to say your name. We'll come back to you, though, because that's not a bad deal. And that's going to be, like, the only deal we would take. Otherwise, it's Rangel and Balzer for Max Poirier, which is okay. It's not ideal. All right, what the hell was that deal? It is right there at the top. Bryce Macaj. He's a ground ball pitcher. He was fragile, so we'd probably try to trade him anyway. But he's got a better potential than either of those two. He's a higher rating. Trey Rangel was a former 10th overall pick of ours who's just going to be okay at best. He got obliterated in AAA last year. We're ready to cash out on him. That is a done deal. Bryce Macaj. Welcome in. Been to a few other big events like Hogan and Giant, fell off at Joe Louis. Was that Joe Louis or Cobo Hall? But regardless, first 3-hour Nitro and Luke. Goddamn, Mac. Goddamn. You are making me jealous, that's for sure. God, that was so fucking... So that was the monster truck thing on top of Cobo Hall, wasn't it? And then the Giant just shows back up as if nothing happened, and so fucking stupid. I love wrestling so much. So much. I do genuinely feel sorry for people that never got into it, because it's so wonderful. In all the worst ways sometimes, but it's wonderful. All right. Bryce Macaj is now here. Good lord. So that's 3 spots on the roster. Wrestling is the best and worst thing ever. It really is. It really, really is. How many other dudes are we waiting to sign here? Quite a few, including Nakanishi and Whitlock. Wrestling is terrible, which makes it great, right? Once you just, again, because that idea, like, some people still somehow hold on to, like, no, they're trying to pull the wool over my eyes. Like, who? Who on earth is still trying to convince you that it's real? Like, I don't need to watch real. I'll just watch the UFC's bastardization of MMA. Just kidding. I won't watch that either. Pablo Aliendo on the waiver wire, huh? Yeah, SB, right? Like, goddamn. They're not hiding it at all. Fucking Amador is right back on waivers, huh? Oh, he's on waivers by us. That's right. We didn't get the deal to go through. Never mind. I know it's the 20s, but it's not the 1920s. Nathan Taylor got a better offer from Houston. Minor league contract with a signing bonus of $700,000. And we can meet that demand. And Market wrapped up a scouting trip on Jack Dreyer. All right. Well, we really need to start re-scouting some of these freaking international amateurs, so it is time to continue to look at these players. Oh, I mean Hulk for sure. I heard some reviews of that particular show. All right. Joey Ortiz went to Pittsburgh. Cameron Flukie is signed. Rick Varanich has a scouting report done. More scouting. True thing about how finishing moves from 30 years ago were just done like 50 times a match now. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how the natural evolution of the whole thing went, you know? Like, a lot of people think it's like, oh no, like, these new wrestlers are killing the business. Like, no. Like, you know, you had people in the 50s being criticized for, these kids are doing too much. And then it happened in, like, the 60s and 70s where Harley Race was doing too much. And just, like, that's just the way it keeps going. To the point now where you legitimately have people being like, man, these kids nowadays do too much. Unlike those, like, we thought Will Ospreay and Ricochet did too much. But, like, no. Like, that's just what people do. People always complain. There should probably be a certain breaking point. But at the same time, there probably won't be. You know? There probably won't be. Because everything is cyclical. So, again, like, you see that with everything where it's like, this is too much. Oh, okay, let's change this. Oh, we like this now. And then you bring that back. And then, oh, shit, it's like it's new again. And it's just, you know, you get the point. Yeah, I get the point. So, you know, people find out, oh, people really like these things. Let's just keep giving people these things. Okay, nobody likes this anymore. Let's do this. Oh, shit, people really like this. But hey, then eventually we'll be able to bring back the thing that people used to really like. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Like, you'll definitely and have had people get popular because they're not doing, you know, dives to the outside every match and stuff like that, you know? So it just creates an opening for newer people to get popular because they're doing something different. That's just how it goes. That is how it be. We do land Katsutoshi Nakanishi for $2.3 million until 2031. Jesus. That could be a steal and a half for this 23-year-old Japanese second baseman. That's nuts. That is nuts. Is their mat's like concrete? It is concrete, basically. Trade offer from the Yankees. Tommy Hagen and Camuel Villar for Bob. Ooh, the Yankees. Tommy Hagen's not bad. Villar's fine. Offering up Canadian Bob Bennett, who is also fragile, but the pride of Mississauga. I will take that deal and then try to flip Bob Bennett. Complete. Thank you very much, New York, for an actually favorable trade for once. He is lacking stamina, but that's okay. To the trade block with Bob Bennett. The Mets are scoring runs tonight, too? What the hell is even going on anymore? The Mets are scoring runs? Has the sky fallen? So we also landed Carlos Castillo, Connor Fennell, Manuel Rodriguez, James Ellwanger. Not bad. Are we waiting for any of the free agents? Whitlock is probably the last one. To be fair, they're playing the Giants. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. All right, let's see if Whitlock is going to sign, and we will continue to focus on said international amateurs that we're continuing to scout. That international signing period begins in just over a week. Ethan Dorchees, we can, apparently not send you down. We'll place you on the 42 for now. Now can I send you down? Has to clear waivers. Fuck. Just put you on the active roster then. Alright, and then in another day, we're going to have to figure out a little bit more. Really kind of stress testing this roster. Just in terms of how many people can actually be on it. Alright, so for the 42-man roster, let's see if we can shop Dax Kilby before risking him to waivers. Not looking good. Let's try again. Prospect package. Let the AI pair somebody else. It's probably going to be Conte. It's always Conte. That's exactly why we're not trading him. Yeah, we are just not going to get a good deal. I need to mark Scott Conte as untradeable, by the way. Every single deal involved him. All right, so Dax Kilby. We will risk... Actually, he's listed in left field. I was going to say, yeah, he should be listed at second. Even then, though. He's up to a 47 potential in that way. What about Jack Dreyer? All right. Can we move Jack Dreyer? Probably not. Especially if Kilby wasn't going to go. You know what? Jack Dreyer. We'll try to send you down. If you get claimed, you get claimed. That makes room for Chase DeLauder on the active roster. We will also send down Nathaniel Davis. If we lose you, we lose you. Amador, I would love to put in Albuquerque, and I can. Bryce McCage has to go to the majors, and Gonzalez has to go to the majors. So McCage, I don't know, but he's to the main roster. And then either Dorchees, Foskey, it'll be... Let's go for Ethan Dorchees, and we'll try to send you right back down. And we'll get Gonzalez on the active roster. And then we'll have to make room for Nakanishi. So we'll just see what happens. Dorchees, who we did just claim on waivers recently, is not going to make it through waivers on our own. Other teams wanted him. We tried to make it happen. Nasim Nunez went to Miami. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Taylor, we're still leading for. Still waiting for other offers to come through. Dorchees is gone. What about anybody else? Nothing really going on. All right, that international free agent signing period begins in 4 days, which isn't bad. We always try to do well with that signing period. We do still need Shu or whatever. He really dropped in potential once we found out more about him. That's a shame. Germao Busto looks like he could be the best of the bunch, though. We will just continue to try to scout here up until the day is. And then looking at our roster, we just need to make sure there's nobody on our team that isn't at least highly scouted. Everybody's at least a highly scouted. Good. Good. All right, so Hall of Fame voting results will be coming up. And that international free agent signing period as well, which will be good. Goodness. Let's see, what time is it? It's got to be like, 1:15. All right, DFA time ran out, so Nakanishi, we got to try to call up. Can we put Dreyer and Davis in Albuquerque? Yes, we can. Dolphin, what's going on? Dolphin Finn, even. Let's send down the Salty Bon if we can to make room for Nakanishi. Straight to the active roster. We got more scouting reports. And Hall of Fame voting is tomorrow. All right, we do lose Saltabon to Milwaukee, which is okay. He's just a dude. He's not bad, but that's okay. Hall of Fame voting results. Alex Rodriguez, in his final year of eligibility, has made the Hall of Fame. Fuck. While Jimmy Rollins has been dropped in his final year and Justin Turner's dropped in his first year, Joey Votto up to 65%. Alex Rodriguez makes the Hall of Fame, huh? Alex Rodriguez with his 696 home runs in a totally clean career. I would say more often than not, it's one player a year that makes it, but I've seen some years where it's more than one. So in Denver 2 summers ago, went to the Rockies Stadium there in downtown Denver, gorgeous ballpark. I agree. I really want to go. Denver's kind of a bland city, but it's chill. Good brews and food. I was there for a relative's wedding, so we had a great time. Got to go to the Rockies gift shop there on the road when I was there. If I think about my list of ballparks I'd really like to get to that's not, like, you know, closest to me, which is Fenway. Coors is top 3 minimum. Hey, Rod, the Timberwolves owner? Shockingly, the same dude. If you can believe it. If you can believe it. Shockingly, the same guy. Shockingly. Shockingly. Oh, my goodness. All right. International. Free agent amateurs. What do we have? Okay. We do have some dudes. There are some dudes. Up to $8.1 million to spend. Let's look, at pitchers first, because there's only one. There's only one. Course is awesome. Surrounding area, been to the July 4th game pass here. Damn. Fucking Mac lives a hell of a life, don't you? I'm mad. Orlando Navarro appears to be the top pitcher available. It'll be a while before he's ready. He's only a 28, but I mean, the potentials for him are absurd. The Mule, Orlando Navarro. A little bit below him is Danny Trevino. A soon-to-be 17-year-old out of Venezuela. Fireball pitcher, big control issues. I don't like it. Also, personality, questionable choices. Okay, let's not. So certainly Navarro, still interesting. Then there's Manny Leva, Scotty boy. Extreme ground ball pitcher, big stamina guy. We don't have him as well scouted as we'd prefer, though. And then Norman Tunnicliffe. Tunnicliffe? Out of Australia. Melbourne. Also a stamina workhorse. Might have some control issues. So Tunnicliffe's not bad. Pretty clear, though, that Navarro would be the guy to go for. Tunnicliffe wouldn't be too bad, and then Trevino's just a fireball pitcher. So realistic 16, 17-year-olds are pigeonholed as relievers at that age? I mean, kind of at that age, it's like you're just a pitcher. Is what I feel like it's been. Is just like, at that age, you are a pitcher. What you end up being, kind of time will tell type of thing. I don't know about that, but you were right. Giant fell off the roof at Kobo at Halloween Havoc 94. Halloween Havoc 94 was at the Joe. I went to both. Gotcha. Gotcha. God damn, WCW was running Detroit quite a bit. Impressive that you knew. I haven't been diagnosed with anything, but I could believe it. The wrestling memory is... Crash still makes fun of me because one night someone brought up a Sporkle quiz that was like, tell us what wrestling pay-per-view poster this is. And I only missed like 5 of them. Out of well over 100. Like, it's just memory for these details that just don't matter at all. In terms of the batters, who do we have for this signing period? We start off Venezuela, Germão Rowdy Richard Busto, a Venezuelan-Italian shortstop who does look pretty damn impressive. He is also very versatile, probably has a better future at first base. Not bad. Your memory scares me, given how shit mine is. Well, hey, it just means I have more to forget, you know? Everyone thinks I'm a wrestling nerd, but you got me beat. Congrats. There you go. I'll take it. Let me tell you, though, I haven't been able to find a positive use for it. Oh, Sisto, Gentleman Jim Carando. Venezuelan first base. Not all receptive to instruction. All right, so he's kind of a dick. But he's got some power. Do you have a favorite jersey behind me? Out of the ones behind me, excuse my fat face. Out of the ones behind me, it's gotta be the Chara, right? It's gotta be. Although that, you know, there is the Portland Pirates jersey, top right, which they don't exist anymore. So it might honestly be that one, just because those are not the easiest to find anymore. Emperor. Hello, how are you? It's a sick Kovalchuk jersey. Kovalchuk, unfortunately, is a bit of a Putin fanboy, but man, like Kovalchuk was the dude growing up. He really was. And Thrasher's jerseys aren't the easiest to get a hold of now either. Genero T.K. Geckorelli out of Venezuela. A third baseman in the future. Also could have some power, but we don't know for sure. And I will say that I still have like 60-ish plus jerseys. I think it's 60-ish. It might be down to 50-ish. Doing them all, saw the Henderson Silver Knights come back. Hey. It's going to be fun still watching games in Nevada. Center fielder, Danny Stocky Ramirez. High dev risk. Ooh. Okay, you know what? I want to go back to the top of our list here because we probably should take some notes. Hey, shout out to some notes from the recording I was doing for the Nordics. There's a lot of fun roster stuff. Will Atlanta ever get a team again? They're very heavily rumored. And they always will be because Atlanta's, what, the 4th biggest city in the U.S.? 3rd, even? And it's one of the biggest markets in the country, TV-wise, so they'll always get the chance. And the biggest issue they always had was ownership. And the team being bad. Like, no one wants to show up to watch a team that's just always terrible. The one time they made the playoffs, they got obliterated. Shocker, nobody wanted to watch that team, right? Back to Busto. Medium dev risk. There's really no reason to worry about Germão Busto. Can I see what he would look like as a first baseman? No. Then there was Carando, who we're going to avoid because he's a dick. Exactly, Hulk, exactly. Genero Geckorelli. Third base, medium dev risk. Personality is not an issue. Definitely considering Geckorelli. Then there was Danny Stocky Ramirez, but he had high dev risk, so we're going to ignore him. What's the most random jersey that you have? The one behind my head is a channel meme. We ended up with a German League jersey. We used to have a Spider-Man jersey, but I actually sold that to somebody in chat. I don't remember who I sold that to. The most random. It's got to be the German league jersey, right? I have a Boston Pride jersey from the NWHL, a league that doesn't exist anymore, which is like kind of the women's league before this one. And then if we're talking like random in terms of name, sorry, I'm looking through here. We have an Alex Semen Caps jersey. What else is random? I don't really know if there's another like overly random jersey that I have. The Mac Jones Patriots jersey has got to be up there. Sorry. Anyway, focus. Tony Ruiz will eventually harness his energy and improve his knowledge of the game. Okay, so he's kind of dumb. I have a Bobcats Adam Morrison jersey. I'm jealous. Adam Morrison was the dude. What a player Adam Morrison was, except at the NBA level. That dude, though, you had to be there. Edwin Coco Martinez. Also looks decent. I have a Dalton Prout stock. That's pretty sick, though, too. See, like, again, I've always been a fan of those types of jerseys. Like, everybody can be like, yeah, of course I have a fucking Nathan McKinnon Avalanche jersey. That doesn't impress me. You know what would impress me is if you had, like, a TJ Galliardi. You know? That's what would impress me. Elder Katanas. Isn't bad either. Katanas. And then Extreme Dev Risk for that, dude. Alright. Sweet swinging Roberto Navarro. Let me just double check the pictures because there weren't that many. Norman, medium dev risk. Alright. Tuna Cliff out of Australia. Manny Leva. Not bad either. Scotty Boy Leva. Danny Trevino, also not bad. I have a Christian Huselius jacket. See, that's what I'm talking about. Those are the best types of jerseys. The best. The best. All right. We have our target list, but now it comes down to money. Actually, you know what? In terms of pitchers, all four of these guys are on the board. Can we come up with an order? So Tuna Cliff, not the most scouted, might have control issues. So we can find negatives there. Leva. Same thing. Like, no scouting, control issues for what we know. He's also listed as durable instead of normal. Trevino's out. Or, excuse me, Leva's out. He's out. Trevino just has super low control. And I think those initial reports were for Tuna Cliff, not Navarro, right? Because Navarro's at the top. Yeah. Like, clearly, if we're going for a pitcher, Navarro's the guy. Clearly. The problem might be that he wants 5.5 mil of the 8.1 that we have available. But if we can find a batter who's not that expensive, we could be okay. I intended to get 2 Jays jerseys last year. Both the players got injured at games I attended, so I'm scared to get any now. Please don't curse Eddie Clement. Eddie? Ernie. I read Eddie. On stream there. Or not on stream, but I had previous notes. So there's somebody named Eddie. There's also Edmund Martinez. All right, for this list. We started at the 75s. Gonzalez wasn't on there. Katanas was on there. Really no negatives for him. Martinez, maybe some slight scouting concerns, but Tony Ruiz, definitely some scouting concerns for Ruiz. And there's Ramirez, who we were going to avoid because high dev risk. Geckarelli does look pretty good. Carando we didn't like. And then Jeremao, Rowdy Richard Busto. Rowdy Richard. So I think it's just going to come down to the money. Doesn't it always? 5.5 mil, huh? Leaves us less than 3 mil. Which means we're not signing anybody else there. If we go after Navarro at pitcher. Which means we could go for multiple position players. Pitcher-wise, Trevino wants 4 mil. Tunnicliffe wants 3-4. So we could still go for Tunnicliffe, who does have some scouting and control issues. Trevino is a power closer, basically. Or if we go back to batters. If we go back to batters. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do if we go back to batters? It's the sorting options being really weird. Again, 4.2, 4 mil even. 5.5 for Ruiz. Jesus Christ. There's no way you're worth that much. There's no way. He's out. Katanis worth 3.4. Martinez 3. Jesus. We might just have to go for the best of the best here, honestly. We might have to. I mean, there just isn't that mix of players at the top. And then we might be able to get a couple of steals further down. Like this guy here is only looking for 260. And is at least still half decent. So yeah, it's Navarro and a bunch of further down dudes, or it's potentially multiple position players. And a little bit extra. So it would be Busto or Geckarelli. Let me compare these two. Apparently Geckarelli is better now. Gap potential. So Geckarelli is better at the plate everywhere except for gap potential. I mean, Geckarelli actually does look better for batter ratings. What about defense? Geckarelli was lining up to be a third baseman. So Busto is definitely the better defender. Actually, they're both kind of lining up to be a first baseman, and Geckarelli looks better. So what if we go for Gennaro Geckarelli and then Martinez or Katanis? Edwin Martinez, let's compare you. Recently visited players, Elder Katanis. Higher rating and potential for Martinez. They kind of split the difference on the batting ratings a bit. Better contact, less strikeout potential for Katanis. Defensively, outfielder, infielder. Probably first base in the future for Katanis. And an outfield spot for Martinez. He'll be okay. He doesn't have a great arm. Okay. I think what we'll do is we are going to go for Gennaro Geckarelli We will also go for Mr. Ramirez. Oh, and actually we're short. Fuck, I did the math wrong. What about Katanas? Oh, it wasn't Ramirez, it was Martinez. That's who I wanted. I didn't do the math wrong. That leaves us 1.1 mil. It gives us 1.1 mil. Shout out to system. I want something less nuts. So in terms of then best players available by potential, the dirt cheap option of like Jose Garcia. We'll just go for him. Because again, dirt cheap. Nobody really wants him. So we kind of found out that he is a decent little steal. There's also Francisco Contreras. We have 840 left. So if we avoid Contreras, that's Francisco Munoz that we can add. That leaves 600 grand. Carlos Duran. We can add you too. That leaves a little bit left. 290. And there's a dude here for 260. Eddie Rivera. So that is a decent little way to spend the money. If this works. We'll see if it works. If anybody starts asking for more, we're probably in a bit of trouble. So Martinez we're looking okay for. Munoz we're looking okay for. Rivera we're looking okay for. Good. I mean, we are improving this team very quickly. Duran leading the way. Geckorelli leading the way. Garcia leading the way. Saltabon's heading to Milwaukee. That is okay. And we get a trade proposal from Cleveland. We'll look at that in a second. More scouting. All right, Cleveland wants Cameron Robinson, who's okay, and Orlando Gonzalez, who's okay, for Feliz, who is also okay. I mean, Robinson doesn't... he does have big control issues. Gonzalez is a dude. Feliz is also a dude. One wrestling entrance you haven't seen in person that you'd want to see live for any company. The first thing that came to mind was an Undertaker WrestleMania entrance, but just because something like being like the Brood, it would be like, yeah, but like they were mid-card, you know? I'm trying to think of like the most hype entrances, because I did get Sting and Seek and Destroy. Yeah, what entrance would I go for that would be like overly hype and just like surreal? Stone Cold in like 1999. Just actually I don't even know if I've seen Stone Cold in person. I don't think I have. So, him. Let's go Stone Cold. All right, our budget's dropped a bit, but Garrett Whitlock has signed. Welcome in, Mr. Whitlock. That is another big deal for us. Preseason's begun. But Garrett Whitlock is here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Metalingus does hit different in the building. Yeah. Yeah, Mac, I have seen Taker matches in person, just not like stadium. So Edwin Martinez has signed. He'll be heading to the international complex. Let's try to train him up. Say left fielder where he does have 80 potential at left. Let's go. All right, Eddie. No running. We can boost up everything else. Welcome in, Eddie. Carlos Duran has signed as well. What else can we do for Carlos? No stamina, but everything else can go up. He's working on his 2 pitches. Genero has also signed. Sweet. We got him at third base. We are looking pretty damn good here in terms of just the absurd amount of talent we have brought in this offseason. We also got Jose Garcia, who looks like he could be a Brenton Doyle replacement long term. Not that Brenton Doyle's still here, because he's not, but that's why I said long term. There you go, Jose. We also got Francisco Munoz. We don't know much about right now, but that's okay. He's got some speed, so let's put him in left instead of at first. It feels like that'd be a bit of a waste. And this was just one of those dudes from the international signing that we knew we could get for dirt cheap. Maybe he's worth it, maybe he's not. We also got Eddie Rivera, who is more of a reliever than a closer. And development for you. Pretty straightforward. And we still got some other reports coming in. Cool. Man, this team's going to be looking so good. Job offers for the World Baseball Classic. We're good. We're focused on what we're doing here. International amateurs, we have signed everybody that we were looking for. That was Rivera, Munoz, Garcia, Geccarelli, Duran, and Martinez, and we finished up that business early. And we still have $22 million we could spend should we choose to, but outside of, like, bringing in Choi, who we know is just kind of fine, you know, I mean, Choi's cheap enough. 50 potential there. See if we can bring him in and compete with the Tigers. Aside from that, like, we could try to spend money on Jackson Holiday, but it's so much money. We really can't afford to be paying people that much in a small market like Colorado. But from there, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're more than good, honestly. This team, if we don't push for the playoffs this year, I would be very surprised. Should Daniel Tamayo be on our radar? I mean, he's fine. He's fine. Like, do you think I could get him for cheap? Because not really. I could get him for Cunningham, who we just picked up. You're always looking out for me, AGM. You're always looking out for me. And by that, I mean not really giving me all that much advice. All that much. Current, I want to see Mystica. Or Hechicero. Even better. Even better. Hey! Fans are hyped because we signed South Korean Kun Choi. Welcome in, Mr. Choi. Don't know if he'll be on the roster this year, but welcome in. We do have a couple other guys. Man, we still have $21 million to spend if we wanted to. Looks like Holiday's finally gone. Like, we could go for Jose Alvarado. Could go for Jake Bennett. Rubel Arias. I mean, we might as well. I mean, these guys are cheap, too. That is the key. Yeah, you know what? Jose Alvarado. See if it's worth bringing you in for the year. Jake Bennett. See if it's worth bringing you in for the year. Rubel Arias, minor league deal. Arande is hurt. Nick Pivetta, minor league deal. Kumar Rocker, minor league deal. I'm not going to bother with anybody in that range, I don't think, though. I think we're good. Fucking Mungo Jerry. This fucking song. God damn it. That fucking song. All right, what do we got this week? Alvarado is waiting. What do you think of Carlos Tejera? He's just a dude. I don't think much of him. You have no player to make that deal work. They didn't even try to shoot their shot. So we got to clear up 2 spots. Jose Chirinos will get DFA'd. McCade Brown will get DFA'd. And that means Garrett Whitlock heads to the Major League roster. And we keep waiting. Want to get to spring training and then really see what the hell this team's going to be. We're definitely going to have some dudes that we're going to have to try to trade. It could happen. It could. Nothing else to worry about. What do we got? Alvarado's gotten a better offer from the Phillies. That's fine. Take that deal. Didn't really want you anyway, so. Rubel Arias is signed. Kumar Rocker, Jake Bennett, Nick Pivetta. So we just continue to add to our ridiculous stockpile. We still have $21.6 million to spend. Like, unless this game is, like, cutting people that I'm not aware of it getting rid of or something, I think we're fine. I don't think it said anything about, oh, Colorado drops this dude for nothing, so I think we're fine. Is there anybody else? Not really. I think we're good. Although out of nowhere, there is Marconi Herman. Minor league deal for Marconi Herman. Carlos Carrion. Send minor league deals to you guys. It's pretty much all I want to do is send out minor league deals. Austin Martin at second. Chase Brunson. Owen Geis. Ixian Hernandez. Cooper Herp. Yusei Kikuchi. Yusei Kikuchi's still around, huh? Carlos Marcano minor league deal. Pearson Ole. Tristan Vierling. And Jacob Young. Just minor league deals aplenty. See if anybody's worth having on this team. And Alvarado did go to Philly instead. That is perfectly fine. We're good to go on that front. Spring training is 2 weeks away or so. Player development. Honestly, like, we have so much to look at. I'm not even going to worry about what developments happen from there. Like, we'll see. Because, yeah, we have so much to look at once spring training begins. Choi, can you go to Albuquerque? No, you have to be on the roster. So, Diaz Gonzalez. DFA you, see if you make it. Choi will put on the active roster. Brown and Chirinos are heading to the Kirky. Again, if that's not what people in Albuquerque call it, it should be. And a bunch of dudes just signed those minor league deals. Diego Gonzalez, who was a waiver claim himself, looks like he's going to be heading to the New York Mets. The Metskis. Ah, Meg, it's YouTube somewhere. I don't even know if it would show up in my history anymore. Hold on, I honestly might have found it immediately. I did, I found it immediately, Meg. There you go. Alright, trade proposal from the Angels. Christopher Albuquerque and Jonathan Santana for Scott Halpenny. No. I wouldn't pay a penny for Scott Halpenny. Not a penny. Oh, goodness. Is that going to bring us to spring training? Because I do think we'll have time to set up this roster. At least. Some more of those free perfect team packs, too. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Still have the cam. No, Wheels, I don't. It's lost to time. I wish it wasn't. Let's see. Bags Youth and Big Venezuela Hunt. Cool. Tristan Vreeling elected to head to South Korea. And we just promoted a lot of players up from the international complex. We'll have to look at all of them later on. So, spring training. Who the hell is expecting to be on this team and who isn't? Is the question. So if we look in the minor leagues, first and foremost, we got some dudes whose scouting accuracy really needs to go up. So we will take a look at those guys. Outside of that, we will look at pitchers. Anybody that is a fly ball or extreme fly ball pitcher needs to be on the trade block because we do not want you. Immediately on the block. Holy hell. Now, if I do that, that's going to select more than just this page, right? Yeah, that's the problem. That is the problem. Can I do like a weird dragon drop? No, I can't. Alright, so every one of you sons of bitches needs to go. Including Yusei Kikuchi, but hey, it's a minor league deal. That's why we brought you in. Page 3. And even more fly ball pitchers. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. All of you straight to the block. Outside of that, we need injury prone on the board. Anybody that is injury prone also immediately heads straight to the trade block. Because we cannot trust you to stay healthy. That's what injury prone means. Straight to the trade block. If anybody wants you, they can have you. Pretty straightforward. Even the shout to the Wolfpack. Even the durables. I don't like you. I don't like the durables. You gotta go too. Alright, now that we got that sorted. Potential. Actually, we'll do overall. I lied. I keep lying. Stamina. We can't lack the stamina. Alright, so anybody below a 30, we want to see what you're going to look like as a closer. And again, I cannot select multiple dudes, right? Yeah, that's annoying. Like Garrett McGill, closer, Manelli. Oh my god. Closer, Rick Voranich. Will also be a closer. Bill Monk. Why don't you like the durables? I mean, they can stay healthy, but they're a little bit more, you know. I don't know. I just like that normal health. I mean, the durable can be nice too. I mean, it does kind of mean they don't get hurt as much, but I don't know. Just wanted to throw them on the block, see what happens. Unless I've been confusing durable for something else this entire time, in which case I'm screwed. But also, most of these guys aren't that good anyways, so I'm trying to test really like, hey, is your value going to be good because you don't get hurt? And the answer is probably no. But it's worth a shot. Alright, so many of you dudes need to be set up as relievers. We got so many pages here. Blake Navas. The good thing is most of these guys should be primary relievers. Mr. Armijo, go to reliever. Anderson Burrito, reliever. Noah Keller. God, we have so many dudes on this team now. I'm forcing ownership to actually spend money. Carlos Mata, long reliever. Kyle Kipp, reliever. All right. We want to see what all of these dudes look like as starters. And then we'll see how many of these guys have a rating high enough that might say, hey, play me in the majors or I'm going to be mad. If it turns out they're going to be mad, it's either they make the team or we try to shop them because I don't need people messing with the vibes. We're all about good vibes in Colorado, damn it. Jamie Arnold to be a starter. Eli Sanchez. I wish I could change people's set position, like more than one of them at a time. I get why I can't, but it does make this part of the roster establishing process at the beginning of a season take just a little bit longer than I'd prefer. But I do feel like it's a bit of a necessary evil, you know? Could be wrong, though. Injury process are from highest, wrecked, fragile, normal, durable. Durable's a good thing. I know. I'm trying to see how good of a good thing it is in terms of trade value for guys who aren't that good. Trying to see if it like, oh, this guy's durable. He's not that good, but damn it, he'll play for us. Let me see if we want to trade for him. Like, I'm testing that logic. I don't know for sure if that's going to do or say anything. But honestly, I could put every single player on this roster on the trade block and at least field offers and be perfectly happy. I've been very close to doing that, actually. Just to see if I'm always going to get garbage AI offers, you know? Because the answer is probably yes. Like, 1 out of every 50 is good, it feels like. There's a lot of dudes to look at, man, for starting pitchers. Jesus, we got 1 page left, though. Because you would think, right, like the AI might want to somewhat prioritize the idea of, oh, this guy's gonna stay healthy. It shouldn't be that big of a factor, but even if it's like a slight factor, it'd be nice to know. So many goddamn pitchers. And a lot of them I think I could just cut. Alright, let's see. I wish it wouldn't put a guy with 65 stamina as a reliever, even though long relievers do exist. Obviously. But we're almost there. Damn it. We're almost there. And then we'll truly see if this is worth it. I cannot handle Sean Mullins right now. Rockabye. Alright, and last dude. There we go. So, highest overalls. Jake Bennett does want to be playing in the majors. Emmett Sheehan wants to be in the majors. Cooper Herp wants to be in the majors. Yusei Kikuchi wants to be in the majors. Carlos Marcano wants to be in the majors. Pearson Ole wants to be in the majors. I'm sensing a theme. Kumar Rocker wants to be in. There's going to be a lot of dudes on the trade block in a minute. Mason Adams wants to be in the majors. Jack Dreyer wants to be in the majors. James Ellwanger to the majors for spring training. Nick Pivetta. Oh, I didn't even realize I signed Nick Pivetta to the majors. Jamie Arnold, who's also fragile. He wants to be... Whoops. Well, don't know why we ended up there. Jamie Arnold to the majors. I might even run out of frickin' spring training spots at this rate. McCade Brown wants to be in the majors. Jesus Christ. I'm going to run out of spots. Manuel Rodriguez, 44 overall, wants to be on the Rockies. Tyson Harden, unhappy not being in the majors. Cade Morris doesn't care. Hooray. We might have hit the end of the list. Adam Stromanowski, Ben Blair. Ihsan Henderson cares, though. Tegan Coons doesn't care. Dylan Tate does. What else? Thoughts on the ABS system? I love it. I would be and am all for full robotic umpires. I still think you can, like, the model that I like is what Korea does, where, again, you still have umpires that communicate the calls on the field. So those guys can still keep their job, but they are communicating the correct call every time. So ABS is at least closer to that, so I'm more than happy with it. Although I'm sure the umpires are not. Dalton Pence doesn't care. Carrion doesn't care. Castillo. Have we hit our limit for where these pitchers stop caring? Nope. Jay Day at a 39 overall. 8 overturned calls during the 8. Really, there was 8 in that game. God damn. I can confirm the umpires are probably not happy about it because of the egos involved. But yeah, like, I am all for, again, people always talk about, right, the human elements. The human element in baseball is the pitcher, the batter, the defenders, the base runner. Like, that's where the human element is. The human element does not need to be with the umpires. Get the call right. You have the technology to do it. It's not the 1950s anymore. Like, there's just no reason to have these moments that make you look like a completely inept league. And it's like, especially, too, like, reward pitchers for good pitches, reward batters that they display that they have just an uncanny ability to read these incredibly close calls, you know? So, that's my take, at least, for whatever it might be worth to you. There are going to be some dudes here whose strategy we haven't reset, and I'll deal with it if they make it to the majors, I guess, or later. So how many dudes are on the major? Oh, dude, we have a full roster now because of the pitchers. Okay, well, let's continue to sort out the pitchers then, because we have no choice. So, in terms of overall, that is so many pitchers. I feel like we should be able to send down anybody that's at least lower than a 39, because that seemed to be the case. Was 39 was about the most. Where does McKenna end up? I'm thinking Vancouver. If Vancouver gets the first pick, I think it's him. It has to be. That said, who knows? Maybe they go Stenberg because Sweden, you know? But they should go McKenna. They should definitely go McKenna. Okay, let's see. So let's see if I'm right about this. You know, Day wanted to be there. Can I send... Want the Rangers to have a top 3 pick? If you're a Rangers fan, I believe it. I mean, they're projected top 4 right now, so it's close. It's a good draft to have a high pick in. You know what I should do really quickly before we look at these dudes is just make sure they are set up where they should be. So Hawk should be okay. Let's see. Hawk is a reliever. Luna needs to be listed as a starter to see what his actual overall is, which is a 37. Concepcion reliever, Reyes reliever, Albuquerque needs to be listed as a starter. Damian needs to be listed as a starter. God damn. Santana reliever. Fernandez reliever. Okay. All pitchers. Let's go pitcher ratings. We need to make sure stamina's good to go. So these dudes at the bottom. Kerkering. Ideally you're a closer. Holton. Ideally you're a closer. Garrett Whitlock. Ideally is a closer. Valentin Herrera, who's been one of our best pitchers for years. Ronnie Rodriguez. And Scott Conte is already there. Reliever. Starter. Cash Mayfield needs to be a starter. Cash Kuiper. Bryce Macaj. Anybody else? KK Clark. Okay. Fly ball. Not many. It does pretty much mean I'm not going to want these dudes on the roster. Even Kerkering, Pavetta. But yeah, let's see what we got for these dudes immediately. Straight to on the block. So we know Kikuchi wants to be on the Major League roster. I imagine Albuquerque and Fernandez can be sent down without issue. How do we want to do this here? I'm guessing all these dudes want to be on the Major League roster. We got to figure this out. Kerkering. Hello, Endo. I haven't heard anything from Monk either. At least not since freaking 116, so... Best place to find old hockey jerseys? eBay? Yes. eBay is pretty good. Got to be a little bit careful. You know, some people do try to be a bit shitty. But I've had a lot of good success through eBay. Most of my jerseys, I think, have been from eBay. Package them? Yeah. So, does Choi... I mean, obviously he'll show up in bullpen right now. Can we send Choi down to Albuquerque? Would have to be waived. Okay. And I mean, I can really, like, put out the call early to be like, hey, Saturday night, we're just playing. Yeah, I could put the call out to Nuge earlier and just say it's a friendo game night, we're doing it. Because I know Crash should be around tomorrow. Give Nuge some advance notice, you know. Trying to find an old school Ducks Paul Correa. Probably going to be pricey, but I'm sure you can find them. Another option that you have is buying a blank for cheaper and then paying to get it customized, which can cost about the same. Sometimes it's a bit cheaper. But obviously it's just the process of waiting for it to, waiting for like that type of, you know, you get the jersey, then you ship it out, then this, and then it's, you know, it can be a bit of a pain. But it is worth it. I've customized jerseys before. All right, Orion Kerkering. And we will add... We can add Choi. Why not? Of New York City, the NHL store charges $40. That's not bad. 40 is really not that bad then. All right, Onion Ring. I think you gotta go. Oh boy. Also, it added Bryce Macaj for some reason. I don't even know how it would have done that. Probably best to... Yeah, Endo for sure. So yeah, we can aim for tomorrow. I know you've been wanting to play for a while. No trade offers for these guys, huh? What if we just deal Onion Ring on his own? Nobody wants a Ryan Kerkering, huh? He's a good player. I just can't afford to have him as a fly ball pitcher at Coors. Oh, man, we got to be able to get something for this guy. Kerkering and Robert Kalaz plus $3 million in cash. Kerkering and Basallo in $6 million. Kalaz and Kerkering for Judah Oda. It's not a great deal. Kalaz, $11 million cash. Jesus Christ. No one wants to pay Kerkering. He's a good pitcher. Roldy Brito and Kerkering for Dunbar. Kerkering and Kalaz for Matthew Sharman. All right, that's not too bad. Clears out quite a bit of space, too. Cardinals here, Matthew Sharman. If we look at Kalaz, he's not a bad outfielder. He's not amazing, though. He's not bad. He's been hit or miss at the plate. He was a bit better last year. He's good defensively. He is just, he's a dude. Good dude, but he's a dude. But if that's what we got to do to get Kerkering off the books, just because I can't trust him to not give up home runs. Yeah, home run allowed is a 50. He's a fly ball pitcher, though. I don't know. That just scares me. We're trying to avoid fly ball pitchers if we can. I like Old Onion Ring. But Matthew Sharman, ground ball pitcher. He's got some work to do, but I think we'll pull the trigger on that one. Kerkering and Kalaz gone for Matt Sharman. That is a done deal. Fans aren't happy that Kalaz was traded, but they'll figure it out. So then Mr. Sharman. Mr. Sharman Ultra. Is less more? We're going to find out. We're going to find out. All right, there you go, Sharman Ultra Soft. I'm in a 32-people league. On the Brewers, I had the best pitcher in the league, Jim Yarbrough, 12-4, 2.6 ERA, 9.9 WHIP. We're in year 2049. Congrats. I wouldn't have guessed that Mill Troy was controlling the Brewers. Never would have guessed. That dude should be good down in the minors. Never would have guessed. All right, back to pitchers. Kikuchi, Rodriguez, Pavetta, and Choi. Let's see. Kikuchi and Manuel Rodriguez. Can we make this work? Please. Nothing. Come on, man. Give me something. Don't have any more prospect offers. What about a multi-player package? Multiplayer package. Keibert Ruiz, who's making 12 mil, or Max Muncy, who's making 12 mil. Okay. Mr. Kikuchi, can we just send you down? Yes, we can. Rodriguez, you're not going to make the cut. Sorry. Nick Pavetta, you're not making the cut. And Kunchoi is not making the cut. You guys are at least on the trade block. Yeah, Kunchoi, we will waive and DFA. We'll see what happens to you. We'll see what happens with you. So then for the pitchers that we do have, again, Concepcion, Luna, Reyes, Santana, and Damian should all be able to go down. Except for Reyes, something happened with him. Oh, was he the Rule 5? I thought he was the Rule 5 last year. Release player? Yeah, he was the Rule 5 this year. We'll just give him back to the A's then. That's fine. Let me hit the wrong button. Let me make sure that the dudes that we just sent down aren't going to be that mad. I can't imagine they will be. Like, based on their ratings, they should be fine. In worst case, they're already on the block. Yeah, Concepcion has no expectation. We should be fine. So back to our roster page, back to pitchers. Starters. That's too many people. That is too many people. Whew. So obviously by default, it's going to list all of them as wanting to be in the majors. We're going to have to make a choice there. We are going to have to make a choice here. Could go with the ones that have the best potential, since all these guys in theory are major league caliber. We do have quite a few of these guys that are on minor league deals, though, and it looks like we could send them down. The biggest sacrifice would be Jake Bennett, but whatever. So anybody that we don't have to add to the 40-man right now. By default, gentlemen, we will put all of you on the trade block, because you're not going to be too happy about getting sent down, but you are going to have to deal with it. See you later. So then, who makes this team? 3, 4, 5, 6 with LaGrange. So that just means we have a 43 and Bryce McCage on the team. That's not that bad. How many of these dudes can be sent down? We can also put them on the trade block because they're going to be very unhappy being in the minors. How many can go down? A couple of them. So Hill, Adams, and Arnold. You are getting waived. So yeah, we will waive and DFA Hill. Mason Adams. Waived, and he's just outright on waivers anyway. Can I unwaive you and then waive in DFA? I don't want you, Mason. I don't want you. Fuck, we're going to have to shop him. And then what can we do with Arnold? All right, Arnold and Adams need to go. We got to figure out how to make that happen. Arnold and Adams need to go. We'll go shop, actually. What can we do to get rid of Arnold and Mason Adams? There's got to be somebody that'll take these two. $29 million of Noelvi Marte. That's not happening. What if I ask for a prospect? What if we include regulars and veterans? Just let me get this deal done, please. Let me get this deal done, please. Holy money. Jesus Christ. Well, William Contreras, his deal at least ends at the end of the year. Obviously, we'd play him at catcher, not left field. But, I mean, at least he'd be usable. The alternative, I don't even know if we have the money to spend on him. I think we're just going to have to buy Adams and Arnold out at this point, because that is nuts. Yeah, that is too much. The price is right. Jamie Arnold, you're gone. We'll pay that money to have you and Mason Adams not be on this team anymore because you're just a pain in the balls. All right. Relievers. Easton Hawk. Actually, let me see. If someone's not on this roster, they're going to be mad. So, Hawk, Sheehan, Jay, Rocker, Harden, and Henderson. All to the trade block because they are going to be very mad that they are not on the Major League roster. But we will send as many of them down to Albuquerque that we can. That's all of them. So this is who we have left. including Danny Zaragoza, who we drafted last year. Bacante, Herrera, Zaragoza, Whitlock, Henriquez, and Vesia. That's not bad. So Holton, Brito, Dreyer, Tate, and Brown. All to the trade block because they're going to be pissed that I am going to try to send them down or put them on waivers. Down to Albuquerque. All right, Tyler Holton, we haven't had much luck, so we're just going to waive and DFA you. Same for Anderson Brito. If the guys get claimed, all right, Brito, we're going to have to try to shop. Damn it. What about Jack Dreyer? Same. And Dylan Tate. I mean, I guess we could put them on the roster, then waive and DFA them. I don't know. You know what? I don't think we're going to get anything for these guys anyway. We have the extra money. Let's just pay to not have them on the roster this year. Didn't work out, fellas. It didn't work out. We will have the dead salary. It's not a big deal. But it does mean that our pitching staff this year looks better than it's ever looked. And it's not particularly close. Good Lord, that is decent. We got some elite bullpen options. We got Amori, Weissman as starters. It dips a bit from there. I'm liking the way that's looking, though. So in theory, it would be Amori, Weissman, Harris, LaGrange, and Herrera. I don't think our manager would actually run it like that, though. That is not bad. And then, God, the position players. We still got to set that up if we want to see what this team's going to look like. So let's do that. For the batters, biggest thing here is just whether or not you're injury prone. Honestly, I'm only going to test the durable with the pitchers, and then all of these dudes are fragile to wrecked. So immediately to the trade block because you're all terrible. Outside of that, I got to make sure they are all in their proper positions. So Acevedo's a catcher. He's really not, though. We're going to put him in left. Shout out to Pearl Jam, but we'll move on to something less sad. God damn it, Eddie Vedder. God damn it. Adam Zhuski? Second base? No, he's a first baseman. See what you look like over there. Alexander Albertus, second base. That's good. Alcantara, left field. Alcova, left field. I should also double check what pitchers might just be dickheads. But we'll see. Eddie Almestica, first base. Michael Alvarez, first base. Adael Amador, second base. Pretty much know that we're not going to be playing him, but we'll see what happens. Brandon Anderson's a catcher. Ludi Arache, left field. Toshiharu Arakawa, left field. Arias is good. Avila's good. Also has extreme dev. We might want to get rid of that too. Find a filter. Actually, I will write that down. We will do personality and dev risk filters. We got to figure out who we're moving. Hector Barroso, left field's good. Jesus Bayo, good. Brandon Bird. All right. A lot of guys are lining up playing right where we need them to play, so that's good. Brunson in left, Brian at first, BJ Bundy. Let's put you at second base. Alex Cabrera, Alejandro Campos, Luis Cantu, Sebastian Caporn. I think our only Australian right now. Siriaco, we'll leave it first because he's a bit slow. Bryce Clavone, center field. Dan Andreas Colon. Come in and see God, Ray Crosby. Remember when we had hope for you, Mr. 7th overall pick, who wanted all the money in the world to sign? Then you shit the bed. AJ Curry, right field's fine. First base for Wilder Dalis. First base for Mr. Dalis. We'll see if he makes the majors this year. Nate Davis looks good. Bill De La Cruz, third base. That's good. De La Rosa, first base. De Los Santos. A lot of guys are lining up. That's nice. At least means that down in the minors we're playing these dudes where they need to be playing. Deverson left. Try to maximize that that potential. Key Dunn, second base, left field. And this guy's trash anyway. We'll just leave him at second. Enriquez, right fielder, catcher. We'll leave him at catcher just because we have way more right fielders. Esparza we can leave in right. Junio, left field. First base, Fajardo. Left field, Feliz. Looking good. Fletcher, second or third. Ooh. We'll go third. Turn double play is not that good for him. Flores, extreme. Man, we got a lot of dudes on extreme dev. I don't like that. Flores. Foster's playing third base. Bill Frankie in lefts. Catcher for David French. Gaboriel. Anybody else need to change? Left field for Garcia. Other Garcia. Dude, we have so many extremes. Oh my god. That is not good. I feel like most of these, though, are the guys that our scouts just finding. Well, we did pick up Garza in a trade, apparently. Herman's at second. Gomez in right. Other Gomez in left. Other Gomez at first. How many Gomez's? We got all... Gomai? Gomez's? How would we say that? Left field for Bruce Gordon. Son of Bruce Wayne and Commissioner Gordon. Jose Godino at catcher. Hakopian. Anything else that needs to be changed? Hinojosa looks good. Leolani Hu. Got a lot of first basemen as well, I'll say that. Including Xavier Isaac. His potential went up by a point. That's not too bad. David Justice, not that one. Killian's good. Kim is good. Jose Lara, looking good. Ledbetter. Like I said, good thing is most of these dudes are right where they need to be. Oh, Marigliano, you're going to be another first-round miss. I can't say we've had the most success in drafting in the first round in this rebuild. Left field Martinez. Left field Martinez. Mesa at second. Catcher Morabito. Let's look at you in left field. See if you can justify making the team. Dude, we have so many extreme risks. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was that crazy. Mario, let's put you in left. Carlos Mota, let's move you over to right, if the game will load. Munoz, first base, left field. He's got speed, play him in left. Other Munoz, left field. That won't get confusing at all. Nava's in right. Third base or short. Who cares? This guy's trash regardless. Leave him in short. Left field for Null. For Flaherty. Oh, well, Flaherty's not good, but it's another Aussie. Can we get one good Australian who's good at baseball, please? Give me one Australian so Chad has someone to root for. Eddie Perez is good. Pineda. He's got speed. Leave him in left. Proctor, but no gamble. Quinones is good. Ramirez is good. Zombie is great. Don't know why this didn't show up when I subbed earlier. That is okay, Zombie. Thank you for the 14 months on the Twitch Primer. Always, 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 always appreciated. Always. And forever. Right field for the Racana. Alright, we have almost made it through. Almost. Hey, we have an Alex Rodriguez after one just went to the Hall of Fame. You know what that means. Leonardo Rodriguez. Dude, we have so many extreme dev risks. Also, Luis Rodriguez still rocking a 72 potential. He's not necessarily going to be the generational kid that we thought he'd be, but the machine's still looking pretty good. Rooker, Rosende, Roy Ball. Salas is good where he is. Salazar is good. Yeah, we're going to have to make a filter to get out these extreme dev risks. Oh my god, it's just not worth it. Try to drop them onto somebody else. Bobby Varon, Santiago. We'll try moving you to first base. Sarabia's already there. Schwannebeck at first. Schwartz in left. Keith Scolari. Ooh, Victor Scott. More potential in left. He is, yeah, definitely going to want to be on the Major League roster. He's a really good center fielder now, but he does have better potential in left, but it does make him worse temporarily. Selbo, maybe another one of our misses. Jackson Soroy, or Soroyce, depending on the emphasis you want to put on it. Trey Snyder, second base. For you, my good man. Solario's good at first. Right field for Spence. Torres, second base. Matt Underwood, Chris Valdez, Daniel Avaez. Zach Veen. I thought we got rid of Zach Veen. Did we bring him back? I could have sworn we got rid of Zach Veen. Diego Velasquez at second. Melvin Velasquez at third. J.J. Veldman in left. Doug Valiz at catcher. Mario Verdine at third. Malachi Washington in left. Ron Whitaker at catcher. Jacob Young, left field. There you go, Jacob. Are you the final one? Nope, that would be the Zarate kid. Jorge Zarate. All right, so that is everybody there. We need to go back to the minor leagues. We need to sort by all pitchers, and we need to make a new filter. And that is going to be... And can I even sort it by dev? By dev risk? Can I even sort it by personality? Yes, I can. All right, let's at least check personality first. Filter, personality. I guess that's not what I wanted. Oh, personality is... Yeah, you know what? That's not what I was thinking of anyway. It's fine. I wanted to go over here. Add column. Personality. All right. So we got a bunch of unknowns. That's not good. We got a couple of dudes who are selfish. Is there anything else? We got unknown. Does unknown go straight to normal? That is a lot of unknown personality types. Unknown does go straight to normal. Good. All right. So unmotivated, you can go. Pranksters, honestly, you can go. Like, it can help, but obviously some dudes can get mad. The outspoken types, Sparkplug's fine. Fan favorite and Humble's fine. Couple extra selfish dudes that we have. Straight to the trade block with you. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you. And then we also need the dev risk. Do we have that? Like batting ratings, obviously. Pitching ratings. Will it have dev risk? Would that be back in general? First name, last name, status, morale, league, date of birth, team chemistry, player role, player preference, work ethic. And honestly, we could look at work ethic as well. Leadership ability. I don't see anything for dev risk, unfortunately. Doesn't mean that it's not there, and if you know where I can find it, let me know. But yeah, work ethic. All of these dudes as well, I am perfectly okay with seeing get dealt. Leader ability is a good one to add as well. I wouldn't say I'm looking, like, if they are a leader, cool. If they're not, well, okay. Well, unless there's, like, definitely not a leader. But I feel like between personality type and work ethic, we'd kind of be able to field out who's a leader and who isn't. I can check it out, though. Yeah, just immediately, like, yeah, we want you guys to go. If somebody wants you, somebody can take you. Let me see. If I add remove column, I go leader ability. Just want to see what that looks like then. Alright, we have quite a few dudes who have a low shot of being a leader. But yeah, see, like, as long as they're normal and normal, it's fine. Right? And low chance of being a leader, that's cool. As long as their work ethic's still okay, I think I'm alright with that. So leader ability, we'll get that out of there. How do I find someone's dev likelihood? Is it going to be in miscellaneous? Their development likelihood. I don't know. Ah, dev risk. There we go. That's what we're looking for. All right. We got work ethic on there. We got the personality, injury proneness, scout accuracy, and now dev risk. So yeah, all of those extreme dev risks, even the high dev risk, you guys are going. We will try to drop you onto somebody else if we can. Because, damn it, I don't want it to be us that's left holding the bag. That was a lot of dudes whose dev risk is quite extreme. Yeah, all those dudes immediately straight to the trade block, if possible. So then we go to batters. We also want to take a look at personality types. Yeah, McVeigh, exactly. We will be able to see this again, which is good. All right, let's look at page 2. Bunch of normals. Let's go to the end. Is there anybody at the end of the normals? There's a lot of unknowns right now, and there's nobody at the end of the normals. Cool. So in terms of types, honestly, the outspokens, the pranksters, and especially the unmotivateds, get the hell off of my team. Get the hell off of my team. And honestly, like, we can remove that column for team level. I don't really care about that info. There we go. So yeah, all of you dudes, straight to the trade block. And then anybody that has a crazy dev risk, there are quite a few extremes. All of you, we will try to trade you, especially the ones that do have a potential. We can try to get somebody else to take those guys early and leave those teams holding the bag for when they don't develop. If they don't, but it's likely that they won't. Okay, so then outside of that, we can now look at who wants to be on the Major League roster and take it from there. But we also do need to go back over here to pitching. Really quickly. So let's also. I mean, I guess in fairness, dev risk doesn't matter here as much, obviously. But work ethic, personality. We'll also go over to miscellaneous info and still factor in dev risk. All text. What's up, dude? What's up? What's up? All right, so this requires a bit more context. It's low work ethic for Zach Harris. I wouldn't mind putting him on the block. I feel like we've gotten a lot of offers for him over the years. Can I demote you? Yes, I can. Cool. So he's going to be upset. But that's fine. And then high dev risk for Conte, but he's already good. So that's not a big deal. Put a few different games. There you go. That means we need another starter. I believe it would just mean signing Jake Bennett to that major league deal. Or Teagan. Because at least he's got that 52 potential. You know what, Teagan? Congratulations. I think you made it, buddy. I think you made it. Yeah, pitcher's looking good then. So again, just one more time. Starters, Amori, Weissman, LaGrange, Herrera, McCage, and Coons. That's not bad. And then all relievers, Herrera, Conte, Whitlock, Henriquez, Vesia, and Zaragoza. Hell yeah. All right, and then last thing to check for the batters on the Major League roster right now. Let's double check what's going on for Ethan Holiday. He is best at third base. Normal work ethic, normal type. All right, just for the moment then, Ethan, you're going to go down to Albuquerque until I know for sure that I need you. Archer Horn does have that low work ethic. So we will put him on the block. And he is best at second or third base. I feel like we need more third basemen. So we'll put him there. And then for the moment, we're still going to drop him to Albuquerque if we can. Everybody else there looks good. Do need to make sure these guys are in their best spots, though. So, like, for example, Kilby's at second. That's good. Nori. I want to see what you look like in left field. Yorgelis Mota, third base. Brandon Tunick. Left field looks good. So something I thought I'd say, wow, I'm having trouble finding a VCR to buy. Where have you been looking? Because I can't imagine it's that difficult. Like, unless things have just swung back around so far that so many of them ended up in a landfill that they actually are kind of rare. I mean, I suppose I could see how that would happen. But I also can't imagine not going to, like, a local flea market and finding one for $3. You know? Akanishi at left. Basayo. Might have to see what you look like at first. Chase DeLauder in left. Oh, God, I'm still so happy we signed him. 8 to 10 years ago, I'd find piles of them at Goodwill. Right. So you're saying I wouldn't be surprised, though, if Goodwill stopped taking them and do just send them to a landfill. Because, again, Goodwill's not actually about helping people get things for cheap that might need them. It's about, putting them in better areas and getting better stuff. And, it is for profit in a lot of ways, sad as that is. They still sell tapes. It would make sense to sell the player. It would, but does anything in life have to make sense nowadays? Have you thought about that? All right, Adiel Amador, he's already on the block. He's injury prone. There's no way we're playing him. But Rocchio, Cunningham, Martin. I imagine all of these dudes had the desire to play in the majors. But yeah, we'll ignore Amador then. Yeah, Rocchio wants to be in the majors. So Amador is just going to be mad. It's fine. Cunningham also wants to be in the majors. I mean, I think we can just presume anybody over like a 40 is going to want to be in the majors. But that'll be Case and Cunningham up. Austin Martin and Ryan Ritter. Both want to be in the majors, of course. Austin Martin, Ryan Ritter. Let's see if we can get the old spring training call up here. Young and Rooker. I checked Facebook Marketplace and eBay for a working VCR. It's around 40 to 60 bucks. Jesus. I guess that's just what the market is now. It kind of blows my mind. I need to see if I have a VCR kicking around. God damn. I can pay for like 3 potatoes at a supermarket now. It's great. All right. Dalis wants to be in the majors. Rodriguez is physically wrecked. Velasquez isn't looking that good. Morabito. No expectation for Morabito. So he can stay down. Trey Snyder does want to be playing in the majors. This game is doing that slowdown thing again, by the way. It's just taking longer for info to load. So I'm probably going to restart here. We'll know that we stopped at Morabito. Yeah, let me restart the game. It just does that thing where the slowdown really starts to kick in. We'll double check these final few and see who's actually going to make this team. 40. I'm going to check Marketplace right now while this game is restarting. And just see. I just want to know what it would take. So let's close this for the moment. We'll load back in. We are not done with this yet. I just want to know if I search for a fucking VCR on Marketplace. It's a $30 Xbox One. VCR. Free Magnavox DVDs CD player. With, well, that's not what I asked for. $40 Sanyo VCR. $50 DVD VCR. My God, you're right. $20 VCR. Hell yeah. All right, I'll text. I can get one for 20. I could get one for 20. Take that. Take that. The old $20 VCR. They released Scream 4 on VHS. I'm not surprised, right? With the new Scream out, it did well. And it did well. All right. Back to the minor leagues. Back to batters. Those guys are not getting the call-ups. Adam Zhifsky doesn't want to be in the majors. Alcantara doesn't care. Devers doesn't care. Marconi Herman does care. And you're not toxic, so we'll see. Xavier Isaac doesn't care. Diaz doesn't care. Victor Scott does care. He can get the bump up for the moment, too. Hakopian doesn't care. Ravello doesn't care. Spence. Ray Crosby cares, but he was a little bit toxic to my recollection. He's outspoken. Yeah, fuck him. Proctor, low work ethic. Veen doesn't care. Dunas Meal. Fletcher. Horn. Meza. I think we're okay from here. Down to 38. Still nobody cares. Cool. So that is that. So then the Major League roster. All batters. Who's going to make this team and who isn't? Is the question. From an outfield perspective, that's a lot of outfielders. But it's pretty straightforward. Young, Rooker, and Scott are all on minor league contracts. And even though Young would still be pretty good, Rooker as well, the guys that are on minor league contracts, that's the easiest decision. We'll put them on the trade block just in case somebody wants them. But there's not much they can say about it. They're going down to Albuquerque, and that is our outfield this year. It is Chase DeLauder and his band of merry men. At least Tunic still has some potential. But, yeah, the outfield's still a bit, it's a bit iffy. Catcher. Ooh, actually, we are going to call up one of those outfielders because Foskey is going to be needed at catcher. So, if we go outfielders, Young is the highest rated. We do know that, what was it, Mesa could be used in center pretty well. So, I mean, Jacob Young, or we could bring in Brent Rooker for the power bat. Steady as you go, personality. I mean, Rooker's 36. Right, it'd be kind of nice to give him one more chance. Because he might even be a DH. Brent Rooker, you're going to get the chance, buddy. Congratulations. You are going to get one more shot because Jaden Foskey is going to be needed at catcher. And we will place you on the 42-man roster. I'm surprised I never brought this up, but if you ever played Uno with AI, it usually says AI, insert name here. One of the names is Snow. I'd call them Al Snow. Tremendous. I'm proud of you. Sam Basayo to catcher. Shortstop. That's a lot of dudes that can play shortstop. It's a lot of dudes who can play third base. We'll just look at infielders then. You're welcome, I think. Oh, that's a good thing. I'm proud of you. Because I would do the same thing. All right, so first base, second base, third base, shortstop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 dudes need to be sent down. Jesus. Okay. Well, Schneider, Moda, Ritter, Martin. That's the first 4. All of you to the trade block because you're probably going to be pretty unhappy with me. But you're going down to Albuquerque. 2, 4. Yes, hold on. Shortstop, third base, second base. One more dude's got to go. So Cunningham, Herman, or Rocchio. Yeah, let's see if we can make a decision there. If you ever get a chance to meet Kevin Nash, have him sign Grandma's Boiling, call him a hooker. There's a lot of things I could ask Kevin Nash about or say to Kevin Nash. I don't think that would be one of them. God, we got a lot of guys that can play shortstop. Shiz. Cunningham is lefty only, whereas Herman and Rocchio were switch hitters. So, Cunningham, I am sorry. You are cut. That leaves Marconi Herman or Brian Rocchio. First base, second base. No, I lied. First base, second base, third base. Short. We're good. We're good. We'll keep the switch hitters. So the team itself. We have Charlie Condon. You ever finished that movie? Yeah, but again, like a really long time ago. So for our pitchers, Conte, Weissman, Herrera, Zaragoza, Whitlock, like we're looking okay. Batter-wise, though, it's Condon, DeLauder, and kind of their band of merry men. But we do have quite a few guys that are going to be getting better this year, including Katsuoshi Nakanishi, who I do have high hopes for. And also needs to be slightly scouted some more. I don't know. I think that team will do decently. We might not be that great still. We got a lot of dudes in the minor leagues who are going to be on the trade block, I'll say that. We got a lot of dudes here that still need to be scouted out as well. Just to get a better idea of what's going on. But I think we are set to go for the new season. We'll just kind of see how crazy the trades might be. We got people concluding their programs there. So our pitching staff this year is Omori, Weissman, Lagrange, Herrera, Makaj, and Coons, apparently. And then we have Makaj also potentially as a long reliever. We'll see. Whitlock, Zaragoza, Vecchia, Henriquez, Herrera, Conte as the closer. It's not bad. Lineups. Burrito, Dalis, Condon, DeLauder, Nakanishi, Basayo, Rooker, Rocchio, Nori. Okay. And then Burrito, Dalis, Condon, DeLauder, Nakanishi, Basayo, Rooker, Nori, Fuentes instead of Rocchio. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's better than what it was, which maybe isn't saying much. But, you know, at least Charlie Condon has someone to work with now, and Chase DeLauder. Nakanishi's apparently going to be playing DH. I don't hate it. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting to do aside from training. I know I need to go back through and do that, but I will not bore you all to death in doing so. But I'm trying to think if there was anything else we were worried about. Oh, we do have these guys as well that have been DFA'd that need to be sent down. Can't do that yet, though. But yeah, I mean, outside of that, there were just a shitload of dudes that might be getting traded. That's about it. So I want to wait until we need to send those dudes down. That way, there's just everybody there that I need to work with. We have all those scouting reports going through. That's fine. The end of the day, to see someone's modding WWE All-Stars. I did see that. The modding community in general for that era of games, you know, like 360 era and before, it's gone crazy over the past, I feel like 5 years, especially wrestling game-wise. I feel like it's gone nuts. Like, there's been some amazing, like, No Mercy mods and stuff like that. So, definitely stuff that I'm interested in trying. But, all right, let us, it's got to be 3 a.m., right? Almost. Let us save this. I'm going to back out. We'll continue this at some point this weekend, I would think. Because, again, I've been alternating between this and some MLB The Show franchise. I do want to open up those Perfect Team packs that I have, and I think we'll go play a bit of Road to the Show and probably finish up our first season in that playthrough. But I do want to open up those Perfect Team packs. I just like to have a team bouncing around, even though I haven't done too much with it yet. But we got 6 packs. We might as well open it, see if we get anything cool. I will say, once I switch over to the show, if you are just here for the Out of the Park side of things, my buddy Franchise Time Machine is on right now. He is a wizard when it comes to this game. Certainly still well more informed than I am. So if you are going to switch over, there is somebody else in this directory. Shout out to my OneDrive. There is still someone in this directory who can more than take care of you if you don't care at all for the show. Christian Encarnacion, Sam Haggerty, Rigo Beltran, Tomas Nito, Ray Burris, and Gus Bell. Not great. Pack number 2. Red Ames, Bill Knickerbocker, Mauricio, Sam Moll, Easton McGee, and Yuli Gurriel. Also not a great pack so far. We normally get one good pull out of these Twitch packs. Will Brennan, Joe Scott, Art Neff, Jason Alexander, Bob Klinger, and Carmen Lodzinski. Okay. Neat. Well, we got something. Patrick Bailey. Hooray. God, the fireworks sound effects blow my fucking eardrums out every time. Brendan Bernardino, Vinny Capra, Claude Osteen, Rick Roden, and Tommy Hunter. Shout out to Patrick Bailey and his 111 defense. We like that at least. Tyler Locklear, Josh Fegley, Antonio Alfonso, Hank Wise, Nolan Gorman, and Jamie Moyer. 1993 Jamie Moyer. God, how old was he at that point? How old was Jamie Moyer in 1993? He was 31 already. He played until... I'd be shocked if he's not still playing somewhere. We got another decent pull. Yuri Perez at an 87. Okay. David Price, 2011. Jake Rogers, Camilo Duvall, Roberto Hernandez. Yeah, we'll take a Yuri Perez. We still have a positive record. 76 and 58, baby. We're crushing it. We're crushing it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let us upgrade said team then. Just see what happens. So what happens? Pitching-wise, Chapman, Taylor, Yuri Perez immediately steps into that rotation. Very nice. And then lineup-wise, Schwarber finally has some help with Patrick Bailey. A catcher, that's not bad. We got a 37-year-old version of Jim Tomei from 2008. Damn. All right, like I said, I'm going to switch over to some Road to the Show ski because I have been enjoying that quite a bit. What does this image do? Oh, it's the Danhausen image. What's this one? It's something else that we had. All right, cool. At least I know we have the Danhausen image. Yeah, we'll switch over to some Road to the Show. Like I said, Franchise Time Machine will take care of you for any out of the park desire you may still have. So check out our boy Franchise Time Machine. And we will switch over to the Showhausen. The very same. All right. Oh, Road to the Showhausen. I mean, there you go, Altex. You have a YouTube series. Just like that, you have a YouTube series. You've done it. You've done it. I'm gonna go shut this frickin' fan off. It is freezing in here. Freezing. Jeff freezing. So cold. So old. I'm stealing it. You should. Crash Andrews, Road to the Showhausen. I don't know how you would mimic the face paint, but there might be a way because there are some people who have created some monsters. I don't know if anybody else here has seen, and shout out to Scarlett. She is very nice. I haven't gotten to interact with her too much, but she does seem like a very nice person from what I have seen. She created this fucking character. Let me see if I can find it. Like, I feel like it almost puts Wario to shame for how disturbing this frickin' character is. That I saw was made for Road to the Show. I probably could have just searched images. Yeah, here we go. Like, you know, like Wario's something, but good lord. Good lord. Like, that is a different level of disturbing character. So that is a different level. But all right, we're going to have no warm-up for this. We're just going to jump into it. Try to finish up this season. We have 2 series left. Trash Pandas and the frickin' Klingstones again. Which means I can't remember the last time we played a Road to the Show and had to spend the entire first season in AA. Like, I have just not been able to get called up. We'll take that clutch boost. It's fine. But yeah, they just wanted to leave us down here the whole time, I guess. And, well, we'll try to make the best of it, won't we? We'll try. Get back in the bathroom. I hear she created immediately knew
Rios getting set for this one. His team leading their division.
You know, again, like, between Wario and Waluigi, we have created some nightmares, but man, Scarlett, she understood the assignment, as the kids would say. Razor too much of a power. I guess so. Yeah, Kogo, there you go. Look forward to the future.
Now at the plate.
They don't need anybody, apparently. They're good to go for years to come. Give myself more time. Yeah, we didn't warm up at all, so I'm probably going to be terrible. I miss Torf. We could bring him back for Season 2. I mean, we can change our name and our appearance. Runner was going.
misses and he gets in safely
You mean New
with a
York and
steal.
LA's future?
This is
That's
a
fair.
throwback approach
Last
for
I
a
knew, you were
leadoff
close
hitter.
to the
He
call up.
gets
It's
on
based on the
start
meter.
game,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
we did
swipes
get
second.
over the
He's
meters.
setting
So,
an aggressive
but
tone for
it's
the
also
offense.
September and they didn't call us up. So
Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss.
good
Nice
changeup.
changeup. That's some great arm action from
that was
him
a
to sell
that was
the
a strike
changeup.
regardless. But yeah, we could switch it back, but I would say that. My God, would I have to adapt to then getting back to having just this gigantic strike zone.
Try to get him chasing
As
after
opposed to
changeup.
this, which is very difficult for pitchers to hit the mark. Definitely a whole
And ball four.
different experience, and we'll take a walk in
He
our
was
first
not
at bat
gonna
of the
give
night.
him
Let's go.
anything to punish right there.
I'll take that.
Next up for the
Well,
Biscuits.
we'll take that. We're not going to worry about stealing second. We're fine.
Ward Rios
Yeah, I mean,
digs in
26
now.
home
Makes
runs,
the run off the
110
first time.
RBIs, over a 1.0 OPS. I mean, gotta have a big dumper or a big strike zone. No in between. Please get through. That's so unlucky.
Fires to first. It's
Good
big,
timing,
and that's
good
a
placement.
great play.
Oh, wow. Yeah. That is
Two
so
outs,
unlucky to not
runner
get that
on
hit,
first
though.
base. Next up, the
But yeah,
designated
we
hitter,
could switch it up every season, really. Or we could just decide,
This
no,
pitch
let's stick with
popped up.
Torf over Wario. Maybe next season thing. Get past it. Yeah.
And
yeah.
that'll wrap this inning up.
I don't know. I think Tampa... It could be, like, them being mad at me because I
Digging in
requested a
for the
trade.
Biscuits,
And they
Ward
said, fuck it, we're just going to let
Rios.
you rot. Which isn't a great way to
Still
change
a
someone's
factor
mind
here,
who's
and the
requested a
umpires may
trade.
have their hand
Is, yeah,
forced
we're just
sooner
gonna-
than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question
I
of
was
player
late.
safety.
It's not what I'm not as
Calabrese in
upset about. I
position.
was late.
Gets there, got it.
Would have been nice, but...
They pick
That
up
was
the
happening
run.
quite a bit last night, too. We were making good
Two
contact and
away,
just
the
not really getting
possible
rewarded.
go-ahead run at first.
In August, we went on that crazy home run stretch.
Here's the pitch, runner goes. That's in for a strike.
Aye!
For
Damn.
a second and safe. And now they've got a good
Damn.
chance to take the lead late in this
0 for
one.
2 with a walk.
Here's the catcher, Ward Rios.
Ken
Outfielders playing
Waldachuk.
deep, trying to keep anything from going over their heads.
Sounds Canadian.
That one ripped, but foul. Bad
Decided
boy
too
Bidays
late
has
to
a wide
swing.
array of
Apparently,
patterns
we
to
do have an
follow.
8-game hitting
Classic
streak, though, which is
flames
kind
to
of
leopard
nuts.
print to stroboscopes.
Doesn't feel
Make
like it.
Every toilet visit an adventure with Bad Boy Bidets. Next
Couldn't
one's
turn on
popped
it in
the
time.
air into right. And there's
All
one
right.
out.
Well, that's what kind of makes that one at bat where we did make good contact frustrating because we didn't get rewarded, and then 2 at bats afterwards. And that is our game. A walk and nothing else.
We all know he's capable of more, but they got
Fair
the
enough.
win, and he should be happy about that.
Fair enough. I don't feel like I played that poorly. That last swing was kind of rough, but it was a strike. Had an 8-game hitting streak. GG's.
Ward Rios
GG's.
will be on display in this
Ah,
one,
the
and he's
OPS
the
dipped under
league
one as
leader in
well.
OPS.
You're also still in Double A. Gotta go right. I mean, goddamn. Like again, like every Torf season we play, by midway we were in the majors already. Like we had torn through AAA.
Stepping in, Ward Rios.
At the very least, we should be in AAA next season, I would think. Like, my God, if we're not, right? What the hell do I have to do? But I suppose
Nobody out
we'll
and
see.
a
We
runner
have
at
grounded
first.
into 18 double plays this year. Time to make it 19.
Close, but called
Yeah,
a
it's a
ball.
smart challenge.
So
That's
we'll
a
take
strike.
Another look on this catcher's challenge.
That is a strike.
And it's a called strike after the review.
Just
Still
not
two
going to swing at
challenges
that
left
unless
for
I
him.
have to. It's terrible. Just terrible. Bang. There we go. We got rewarded that time.
Round second headed for
I got the
third.
run to third. We'll have a
Runners
chance
at
to
the
steal.
corners
Depends on how the
now.
guy in
Nobody
Durham is
out.
doing. Wasn't doing that well.
And he keeps
So.
swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That's an
Bang.
absolute shot off the bat at 109 miles per hour. Clearly locked in on that swing.
Rushed it.
And the next batter, Will Simpson.
Also, man, how different would it be
Quick move to first. Back in safe.
to go to
Really
a
close.
giant after this, from the shortest of the short to the tallest of the tall. Also, though, it could be, you know, we could call it like the Jekyll and Hyde.
Back in
You
that
know?
time as well.
It could be the Jekyll and Hyde. One season we're short as hell. Next season we're a freaking Goliath.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike.
Yeah! And that's another steal. 71?
Is a stolen
72!
Clearly they're going for it in this inning.
72!
And sent him from first to put both
Hell
runners
yeah,
in
brother.
scoring position. The gamble paid off, and now a base hit does
Hell
real
yeah, brother.
Stepping
So
to the
from
plate for
Wario to
Rocket City.
Waluigi. Basically, yeah. Except I don't know if we
Bases
do
loaded,
the
no outs.
Waluigi appearance, but yeah, basically. There have been a lot of calls to bring the Torf,
This one
Torf back,
checked
you
on the
know?
ground. Fleming.
The Torf appearance.
Throw to second is offline.
Shout out to the shortstop. That's why you're down in Double-A, buddy. That was
Standing
terrible.
in for the Trash Pandas, Anthony Skull.
Turns out you should be on the Trash Pandas. Shout out to Anthony
1-2
Skull.
pitch.
What a name.
And it's a pop-up. Rios
Mine.
settles under this one
First person.
and makes the
I'm not even
catch.
going to look at it when I
That'll end the
catch it.
inning after a lot of runs across. Stepping
Dynamic
bases
challenge.
clear, 2
You're
gone.
now down
Trying
4 to
get him
nothing.
home.
Try to stop your team from getting pooped on. Get on base. I can do that. Or can I? Against Bryce, don't call me Donnie Osmond.
Ball, that's down.
2 outs, bases empty.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, we're coming up to the end of the first season, so
That's ball 2.
we'll be able to have that discussion if we want to change appearance.
That fastball drilled the hit.
2 balls, and then he drills me right in the ass.
Come-
It's like he just got frustrated. He just said, ah, fuck it. That could have caught some outer cheek. You know, he's pretty caked up. He's pretty caked up. That could have caught some cheek.
To the dish for Montgomery, Will Simpson.
Will Simpson for food.
Quick toss to first. Dives back in safely.
Frank, I don't know who that is.
Kick the pitch. Runner
That said
goes.
good jump, but it was anything but. Oh my god, how were we
Nice
safe?
job by the runner, timing the
How
pitch
were we
after the
safe?
first try. He
That
didn't
catcher
hesitate
should
the
be
second time around,
embarrassed.
and got the steal.
Embarrassed.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Get murdered. How the hell didn't he throw me out? We got such a late jump, even though it said good jump.
So with one away,
Ben
the
Gobble.
bases are loaded. Now at the plate, Ben Gobble. The
If your
0-1
middle name isn't Turkey, then your parents are
on
dumb.
the ground, right side. The flip. There's one. Outstanding play. Inning over.
Oh, I enjoyed getting to watch the double play ball.
Up now, trying to get the bats going. No runs yet, but this AB could be the wake-up call the team is looking for.
Dude, we're down 5-0. This game's over. Come on now. Quit talking positively. Get on base against Bryce Osmond.
Ball
That's a
one,
ball.
too low. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Blake Wyman getting loose out there.
Blake YMCA.
On the ground to
Foul
first.
ball,
and
foul
it's
ball.
just foul. This broadcast is sponsored by AC Hines Architecture, proud winners of the regional award for best cheesecake designers.
Nope,
They'll
that's
work
foul.
with you to get the right humidity and temperature to make your mammoth cheddar wheel taste its best.
It's important to have your mammoth cheddar wheel taste its best.
Breaks his bat and
There's
pops
a
it
ball.
up to the left
Damn.
side. And there's
Just trying to
one down.
defend the plate. Well,
Rios steps in, looking to be the hitter
another
to break
dynamic
through.
challenge.
No runs on the board yet, but this could
Oh,
be
the
a
pitcher
table
didn't
setter
stay in for the
moment for
shutout,
him.
huh? Get on Basse. Mr. Ryan Johnson, the director, the hockey player.
And that one fouled off.
Damn, first pitch strikes.
And the 0-1 now.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Damn, first pitch strikes. Damn, third pitch strikes if I don't swing at it. Strikes even if I do. I should have struck out there. How did I even hit that? How did I even hit that? I kind of panicked.
And 1 and 2.
Panicking.
Swings
Fuck
through
me.
it
I tried to
today.
check swing on it. You know what? I deserved to strike out anyway. I deserved it. I deserved it. He just kept spamming that cutter. I was sitting on a fastball. I just didn't expect him to throw the cutter in the dirt. Third time in order to show the Rangers have acquired. Jesus Christ, all you do is get traded. I can't be so fortunate, apparently. Spamming that low cutter when I'm having to sit on a fastball. I hate it here. Yeah, see, look at how the others are doing. I mean, they're not doing poorly, but, like, goddamn, you'd think you'd want to see more from me at a higher level, but apparently not.
It's the Montgomery Biscuits and the
Let's go, biscuits.
Rios getting ready to hit.
Biscuits and gravy. I could get traded to the worst team, aka the Rockies. God, I wish I'd get traded to the Rockies. That'd be so good. Made me a man.
Skull.
Fuck! Come on, hit the wall at least. No, I can't catch a break. Oh my God! What do I gotta do?
Pandas, Caleb Ketchup.
Or the White Sox. Hey, Munataka and I.
0-1, here's the pitch. Puts one down in front of the plate.
The home run samurais.
To first,
No,
not
The
in
South
time,
Side
everyone's
Samurais.
safe. As they jump ahead, a run scored. Digging in, Denzer Guzman.
Denzer?
House on the bases with one away.
Denzer Guzman.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. The throw to second, and that's 2.
You blew it, Denzer. You blew it. All right, 2 on, 2 outs. Brett Carey. Advance the runner. I can do that, especially if he walks me. All right, Mr. Carey.
Rios swings through it for strike 1.
Anytime I think I'm going to take the first pitch, I say no, swing.
Clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot.
What's new, Brett Carey? Get through. There we go.
Coming around third.
There we go. A nice little RBI single. Let's go.
It's an RBI single. 3-2.
Hell yeah, brother. 150 points on one deal.
With the RBI single. That was big.
I thought he was going to bare hand that with his right hand, but
I know when I was playing second base in JV
Jesus.
baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charge.
you did it. Thank you for blessing the Wario.
Rocket City, top of the 4th inning. The first grand
I
slam
didn't say
in
Blake
Trash
Wyman
Pandas
last
history was
night,
hit
but we
by
see him tonight.
Yandel Isabel on May 16th, 2021. The second was hit a few innings later by David McKinnon for the first walk-off win in team history.
Hit it well, didn't matter.
If you find yourself saying, I forgot to get my day going, or I'm in a latte trouble, pick up Enrico's Espresso toothpaste. It'll put some pep in your step and in your mouth.
I don't need any pep in my mouth. Thank you, buddy. Apparently we're Tampa's number 20 prospect. You'd think he'd be rated higher than that, but
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge.
that's a no for me, dog.
That one missed.
Yeah, he really doesn't want to throw to me, which means these next 2 pitches will be right down the middle.
Bottom of the zone, called strike.
Yeah, we'll challenge that. I think that's a walk-on
challenge here,
4.
Thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. One challenge remaining for him.
That's you're just never gonna swing at that.
2 down and nobody aboard.
Baltimore traded me for
We're in
Paul
the top
Skeens.
of the
God damn,
5th inning.
look at you.
And that's a walk.
There's another walk.
That 2-out walk
I mean, hey, you can say you got traded for Paul Skeens. The fact he didn't laugh reading that header. I give him credit, man. I think Ben's done a really good job. I don't know if I can call him Ben. I haven't met him. I haven't talked to him, but
Will Simpson. 1 for 2.
I really like the direction Road to the Show's taken since he's gotten involved. because there is more comedy in the commentary throughout the minor leagues. I think it's a really, really nice change of pace. It's just more fun. Not that Major League Baseball isn't fun, but also it's like it's minor league baseball. Like the theme, like it's fun. It's kind of the theme of it all. Operation Get on Base. We're up 12-2 in this game. As we say hi to Sammy Natera Jr.
Rios, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1.
Texas has just signed Skeens. He hadn't even played a game for them yet. Damn. Sign a trade.
That's in there. And now it's even 1-1.
I was going to be over the top of it. It's a good thing I check swung.
High in the air, out to right.
Please give me a double or something. Jesus. What does a man gotta do?
The batter, the designated hitter.
So up next, Lord Rios. The outfielder's very
Your
good.
time
They don't
is
want
up.
anything
My
going over
time,
their heads.
it's now.
Ball,
I
that pitch
like
is
the
out.
location there, trying to raise the hitter's eye line and see if he'll pop
Location,
something up.
location.
No, that's
This
ball.
is a critical moment for this pitcher. With
Ain't
the runners
happening,
on
Chief.
base, you have to
It
be
ain't
wise
happening.
With where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Ah, I thought it was going to be a
First and
fastball on the
second with
outside,
one
and it was
gone.
just a
And
kind
we're
of
in the top
backdoor
of the
slider.
And
I thought it was going to be
outside.
that on pitch 3.
3-1.
3-1 count. I mean, it's 2 on, 1 out. So,
Swing and a miss. Late cut there.
another, yeah. Very late decision to swing just to defend the plate.
This
There we
one
go.
is labeled.
We were ready for it that time. We knew he was just going to keep spamming fastballs. Finally, I get the breakthrough I deserve.
Now a relay to the plate. In there. Runner scores.
With a 2 RBI double.
Extend
Let's
their
go.
lead.
62nd double of the year.
Comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen.
Let's
Sammy
go,
Natera-
baby. Let's go.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen.
Camden Minacci. Minichi? Camden Vinavidivici as we win 15-5.
Rios was outstanding in this one, helping them get
I
the win.
really was
Not
outstanding in
getting
that
3
one. My
runs
plate
for him.
discipline,
Great game
aside
at
from
the
that
plate, but
strikeout
he
on the
certainly
cutters.
made a difference
Pretty
for
good.
them. Nice job
Pretty
to
good
help
so
lift
far.
them to the win.
Pretty good. 2 for 5, 3 RBI game. We like that. 6 tokens on 1 game. We like that too. We like that a
Lord
lot.
Rios ready to put on a hitting display today. The young prospect has been wowing crowds, leading the league in home
The
runs
Rocket
this
City
season.
Sids lights, yeah.
It's the Montgomery Biscuit.
That would be the
Next up
team
for
he
the
would need to play
Biscuits,
for.
Lord Rios.
I want to see Sid play Road to the Show, except his goal is to stay in Double-A his entire career with the Trash Pandas. That would be entertaining. Joel Hurtado. Nelly!
Runs are into the outfield.
Nelly Furtado! Fucking God, come on! It's right down the middle with good timing. Ah! Do I need to... I might need to go back to zone. I've been enjoying this new hitting style and really testing it out, but at the same time, oh my God, I feel like if that's on zone, I get a better result. But maybe I don't. Maybe I'm fooling myself. At least we got a single that time.
Base hit.
He gave me another frickin' meatball.
Throw in holds the
God
lead runner
damn.
at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Serving up more
And he keeps
meatballs than my
swinging a hot
fucking
bat. Some
grandmother.
Really good games lately. Pure hitting right there. He got the front foot down right on time, kept the hands inside the ball,
Crash
and
Davis
squared it
career
up
mode, yeah.
beautifully for a line drive base hit.
Just
This
name
pitch
him
popped
Double.
up,
The name's Double. Double minor.
and there's one away.
Or Double-A. But, ooh, Double-A, but EH, because he's Canadian. 2 on, 2 outs, another showdown with Joel or Yoel Hurtado. Operation Get on Base, because there's a very good chance he tries to pitch around me. Or he just gives us another meatball. No meatball that time.
Here
Meatball.
comes the 0-1.
Meatball, please land. Yes. It's another RBI single.
It's
Yes.
an RBI single.
Oy. I mean, hey, at least kind of like last night. I'm only hitting singles apparently, but we'll take it. We will take it. As long as we get the proper end result, we will take it. Home run, single, doesn't matter. Just get on
We
base.
go to the 8th. Ward Rios now at the plate. Very potent bat at the plate.
Camden, Manachi, Manaki. Camden.
Swings and misses. 0-1. This
Just read
broadcast
that one.
is
I thought it was
sponsored by
just gonna
Suzy's Body
clip
Wash.
the edge of the
Keep your
zone. It
baby's
didn't.
Skin impossibly soft with their Brown Betty baby body butter, made with real apples
That
and
was a check
molasses.
swing.
What a
Good
tough
splitter, though, but that was a
High
check swing.
80s reads fastball out of the hand, then drops like a brick at the end. That
Ball, that's
misses.
outside.
And the count 1-2. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the
Baby
zone
body
on
butter,
0-2.
or whatever the fuck you said.
Fly to left.
Ah, weak contact. Fair. 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 Fair.
Now batting, designated hitter will.
Go ahead run
The
on
batter, number
base.
6.
Coming up to the dish for
Designated
Rocket
hitter.
City.
Aloe vera. Arrow vera.
Vera.
Swing and a miss. And
Let's
it's
go,
over.
aloe.
Nice eye right there.
In fact, his parents didn't just say, yeah, we're going to name you aloe vera.
Just
Ball,
missed.
that's just
With
out.
first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he
Challenging that
would if the
nonsense.
bases were loaded. Not far out of the zone, but it
Ah,
was. They've only got one
I
challenge
got
remaining.
Cal Raleigh'd.
Lifted in the air to right center. Summerhill has a beat on.
We got out of it at least.
And that'll do it. That's a steps in with a lot on the line
Dynamic
here. RBI
challenge.
opportunity that could end up deciding this game.
Top of the 10th, 2 on, 1 out. He's going to walk me for sure. You'd be an idiot not to walk me.
Calling for
Yay! I
That
think that's
puts
our
up the
first
net.
intentional
This
walk of the
play
season,
is
but we
now
did
in
it.
order.
We did it. Thank God.
Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering
Fucking
strong
8-2.
results.
Jesus Christ. There must have been a grand slam in there. And I helped. 2 for 4 with a walk, 2 singles. Not bad at all. Only got 3 tokens in the game. That's okay. That's okay.
Rios
We'll live.
stepping in now,
We'll
facing
be
the
all
kid
right.
everyone is
And a
talking about.
boss
Big-time
challenge. It's
prospect,
boss
big-time
time.
stuff.
We got this. Who is it? Who are you? Show yourself. The 70th ranked prospect, Trey Gregory Alford. We will get on base. We will. I can. I can. And I will. Mr. Gregory Alford.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Rios, a switch hitting catcher.
What I can't
Second
do
in the
is
lineup,
check
and he's a
swing.
native of Italy.
It would have been a strike anyway, though.
Sliced hard, but foul. Just a hair
That
behind
is
on
a
that
pitch
fastball.
you don't
He's
want to
gotta
miss.
Get the swing going earlier. Now here's the 0-2.
Oh, stand in there and take the hit, man.
Gets away.
We're down 0-2. Take the hit. Haven't been able to
And
check
it's a
swing since
wild pitch.
2018.
He
Not
moves into
consistently.
scoring position.
And it still kills me to this day. To this day.
And the 1-2. And there's the ball.
Balto. Balto. Shout out to Balto. Hell of a movie. Hell of a dog.
And that's ruled.
No way.
It's a strikeout.
There's
One
no
on the top
way.
of the first.
Was it still a strike?
Coming up to the dish for Montgomery.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I thought it was the check
That
swing.
was a
That's just a
strikeout.
good pitch location. I thought it was because of the check swing. It was just a strike anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Top of the third, no score.
At least we know he likes the lower pitches, though.
And
Ball, that's
that's outside. And that's ball one.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
That one
Jesus.
almost got it.
I'll
2 outs,
fight this
base is
fucker in the
empty.
parking lot at this point. My God.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
I don't want to talk about it. I thought it was going to miss. It didn't miss.
Now a check swing held up. No appeal here.
Successful
He was
check
able to
swing.
his swing on that pitch way out of the zone. Would have been tough to make contact anyway.
Full counts.
Payoff
Hey,
on
we'll
the
take another
outside
walk.
edge,
Let's go.
and that is
Evening
ball
up that
4.
walk to strikeout ratio a little bit. We'll take it. We needed
2
it.
outs and a runner at first. And now the right fielder.
And
Brock
now
Jones.
for steal number 74.
Now a quick throw to first.
No, he's
Just
safe.
back in. Oh, close play. Another throw over. And
No,
back
he's in there.
again.
Safe. Here we go indeed.
The pitch, and there goes the runner from first. This one in for a strike. Safe at second with a steal. I
Let's
like the
go,
aggressiveness
baby.
right there. The pitcher's not been dealing so
75
hard, so you might as
steals
well
on
try
the
to apply
year.
some pressure and see if you can
The
steal your way
Ricky
into scoring
Henderson of
position.
Italy. Been having a lot more success with those head first slides, I'll say that. Especially on closer plays. It feels like stealing should be harder. Yes. Yes, it should be. We have like 52 speed.
All set for the
52
start of
stealing.
this inning. Digging
It
in
should
for
absolutely
biscuits
be more
or
difficult.
Rios.
Now, how much of it's down to we're in double A still and the catcher's arms might not be that strong, you know. But also, like, I'm really abusing the system because I know I can take 2 steps,
Then you need to work
hold
with
back to first
professionals
base,
at
and they're
Scholl,
never going to
Swords,
be
and
able to pick
Smithy.
me off.
Their attention to detail will knock you off your horse.
So it's
The
take
next
2
pitch
steps, hold
misses.
back towards
So
the
a ball
base,
and a
get them to
strike.
use their 2 disengagements, and then they're not going to do a third one. So take off, you know? Now, granted, I will continue to abuse it because I need the upgrade points, but yeah, it's definitely not as difficult
Turns,
as it
rocks, and
needs to be.
fires. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Damn. I didn't think we were late to that. Good
Puts this
pitch.
one in the air, down the
Good
line.
pitch.
There's
Need
one
to
down.
scout you more and throw the first 3 times, right?
One down.
That
Now the
or,
third
you know,
baseman,
I don't think I've ever
Powell.
seen the AI throw a pitch out against me.
This pitch
It's only
popped up,
pickoff attempts. It's never a pitch out to the catcher to,
and there's 2
especially
away.
on 2-strike
Pitcher
counts.
got
You'd think they'd
exactly what you're looking for.
learn a
High
little bit that
fastball
like,
cut
oh, he's going to
just
take
like
off.
that for the simple pop out.
Now
Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Ward Rios.
Ken
Switch hitter
Waldichuk.
batting righty against the lefty on the mound.
Jesus. I loved you on the 76 Flyers.
That one's too hot.
Buddy, that one's fucking near Artemis.
out,
Like,
base
that's
is empty.
practically to the goddamn moon.
That
Ball 3.
misses the zone. 3-0.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Foul ball there.
Circle change.
Three-one now. And that's in there at the knees.
No way.
And he's challenging that
No
called
way.
strike.
Give me the walk.
Sharp eye at the plate. They'll
Give me that
overturn the
walk,
call.
baby.
So they still have both
Hell yeah.
challenges. 2 outs,
Now batting,
runner on
the right
first
fielder.
base.
We're earning
It's the
walks
right
like a
fielder,
son of a
Brock
bitch. Like we were
Jones.
getting home runs the other
1 for
night.
3.
But yeah, 2 steps. Hold the stick back towards first. He actually didn't pick it off this time. Good call, CB. Yep. And we're
Step
just
off, throw to
guaranteed.
first. Just
Even though we're
up ahead in
5'1",
there
we're
safely.
guaranteed to get back to the bag. I could probably get away with 3 steps if I was Torf.
Another move to
Or even
first.
like average
They're
height.
keeping the runner close. Rios leads off of first with 2 out.
But yeah, if you take 3 steps, they will still try to pick you off.
Oh, safe. Not a
No
ton of
risk the
offense
balk,
in
but
this
there we
one.
go.
Ball doesn't seem to be carrying,
76
so they
stolen
might as well
bases.
try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call.
The walking meatball strikes again.
Runners on the corners
We got some
and
defense
two
to
out.
play.
Anthony Skull, the
Probably a
next to
steal
him.
a second.
1-0 pitch, runner on the go, pitches in for a strike.
Hi-yee. Nope.
And safe. That's a stolen base, not close.
Well, game with another couple walks.
If he
We'll
has
take
more
that.
games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
Yeah, you would think. You would think that promotion would probably follow. 0 for 2, 2 walks, 2 steals. You would have thought that promotion would happen. Yet here I am, spending all of Season 1 in Double-A. Thanks,
Ford
Tampa.
Rios, ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the Montgomery Biscuits and the Rocket City Trash Pandas.
Let's
And
go,
we'll be back with the
Pandas.
One down.
And by
here's
let's
the
go,
plate.
I mean give me some freaking
Rios.
meatballs I can hit out of here.
Rio.
Cortez.
Chris
6'1"
Cortez.
right-hander, 210 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2024.
Ball.
Swing and a drive.
Come on. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Snags it on the warning track.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Will Simpson.
One down.
Batting second,
Stepping to the plate
the
for
left
Rocket
fielder,
City,
number
Chris
33,
Taylor.
Chris Taylor.
Popped up.
It's always nice to have a button. Always nice to have a button. Whenever you want to yell, but you don't want to wake up your partner, you know, you press the button instead.
Minor leaguers have trouble laying off.
Just press the button instead.
Pretty
It's
hard
fine.
to do much with a pitch in that location. So 2 down. And now the first baseman, Ryan Nicholson.
Son of Jack.
Here's a pop.
Jack Nicholson.
And the inning is over. So digging
The
in,
batter,
Ward
the catcher,
Rios.
Right.
Ward
I'm in Mills. I need to.
Line
Oh,
drive.
thank God he
That's
didn't
a
catch
base
that. I
hit.
would have been
He moves
furious.
the run from third to
Go,
add
go,
on.
go, 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 go. We will take an RBI double. Let's go. Ripping one down the left field line. 63rd double of the
Let it get deep in the
campaign.
zone, then dropped the bat
Wow.
on it and ripped it the other way for a knock.
That is
Manager out of the
pretty
dugout,
damn
time to
well
make a change.
perfect.
for the
Ball 4, take the base.
Next up for the
batting
Trash
in, the
Pandas,
third
Luke
baseman,
Ritter.
Luke Ritter.
Ritter.
You're going to
0-2
pop up.
now. Popped
Fine.
up right side. And there's one down.
Got it.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 34, Josh.
2 away and a runner at first.
Chris
Now the left
Taylor.
fielder, Chris Taylor.
Steal
1 ball,
attempt.
1 strike.
Nope.
Here's the pitch.
Pop up.
Pops
Got
up
it.
at the plate. Inning over. So 4
First person
runs.
view is still so weird.
We're ready for the 5th
Leading
inning.
off for
Here's the
Montgomery,
power hitting
the catcher,
catcher, Ward
Ward.
Rios.
Rio.
Power hitting. Not lately, brother. God damn. Blake Lyman.
This broadcast is sponsored by Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms, innovators in genetic technology. If you want an alpaca that can change colors while leaping 7 feet in the air, you need to call Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms.
Is it alpaca or alpaca, as he was saying?
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Dash down
I don't
the
think I've
right
ever
side,
heard it
but
pronounced
foul.
alpaca.
Slider, slider, slider. I'm sensing a trend here.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
1-2 now. Way inside.
4 straight sliders. It's not even his primary. Holy shit. That's fair. It was genetically altered. So maybe when they're genetically altered, an alpaca becomes an alpaca. Like an
The
ex-paca.
3-2 pitch. That one misses.
We will gladly take another walk, man. I am racking up the walks in this series. Good
Next to
lord.
hit, Will Simpson.
Good lord. That end of season walk to strikeout ratio is going to look so much
Snap
better.
throw to first. Dives back in. Safe.
So like the, what, Dolly the sheep that was cloned? What, in the 80s or whatever?
There goes the runner.
Like, is that
Looking
a
for
sheep
strike.
instead of a sheep?
Throw.
Is it a sheep?
Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to
77
check out the
stolen
runner,
bases.
but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring
It's a
position.
shep. That makes sense. So a sheep is a sheep, but a shep is not a sheep. But a sheep could be a shep. But a shep can't be a sheep because it's already a shep. I feel like we're making, you know,
Bottom half of the fifth, and the trash
we're
pan
making
is
good
batted.
progress here.
The catcher, number 34.
Logical conversation.
Crouch.
What about Snack?
Popped up.
Well, first and foremost, no step. No step on Snack.
Makes the catch. And there's one gone.
But yeah, I guess
Wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was
making
right
progress
down
but not
the
making
pipe.
sense. Brother, it's
The
almost 4 in the
hitters
morning.
dream
That's to be
about
expected. So would a snake be a... The snake is a snake, but then a sneck could be a genetically modified snake? Or would that be a snack? S-N-A-K. I don't know. I don't know.
Sandlin goes 5'11". He uses a slider.
But yeah, no
a
step on
four-seamer,
Snack.
A splitter, and he works in a sinker.
I do not like his
You know,
release.
I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. Just caught the zone by a hair, and the call was
That's
overturned.
insane. That's
They'll
like
keep
the
both
best
their
pitch you could
challenges.
possibly deliver. That is about as perfect as
And
it could
here's
be.
the 0-2. Down and in, shuffles away from it.
Damn.
It's a hit by.
Hey, we'll take the free base. Thank you very much.
Next
Yeah,
is the
hit me in the
designated hitter,
toe.
Will Simpson.
There's a real
1 for
question.
2.
The mainstream media. More like the lamestream media.
Quick move to first. Dives back
Mainstream
in
media and the globalist agenda. Stepping on all the snacks.
Get back.
Chemicals in the water. I haven't tried to do an Alex Jones in a while, and I don't have it anymore. It's also 4 in the morning. Chemicals in the water is turning all the alpacas gay.
Runner on the go. Pitches high.
Safe!
It bounces safe.
78 stolen bases. 180.
Digging in for the biscuits. Ward Rios.
And we have put up some offense in
Such
this
a good
series.
hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low.
Nick Sandlin's
maintains
still in,
focus,
huh?
And doesn't shift approach in run scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. He placed that high fastball wisely because if you miss in the zone, he's gonna punish it. Wasn't a strike, but it also didn't leave the
Swung
yard.
on a ball.
One
Yeah,
out,
it was
runners at
technically
first
a ball.
and second.
Damn.
Swing
He got
this
me.
one towards left
Went
center
right back to
field.
the same
Taylor
spot with that
coming
slider.
on
Bastard.
and makes the catch.
Oh, and then they committed an
Both
error and
runners
the
able to
runners
move up
advanced
a
anyway.
base, so it'll be second and third with 2 gone.
Right, well, not the way I wanted to end that game, but that's
Really
okay.
impressive work at the dish.
That's
he
okay.
gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this
No
one, and that's
step
really
on
all you can ask him
Snack.
to do.
Oh, it's the end of the series. All right, not bad. Couple of walks. We got hit by a pitch. Everything's good. Getting on base a ton. They sure are trash, pandas. Ooh, we got an equipment pack, too. And a WBC pack. Neat. We have 1 series left in this regular season. I cannot believe we have been in AA the entire year. Can't believe it. The equipment pack. Nothing but silvers. Nothing but net. We can't do any more power, but we can do a little bit of contact to boost us to a 70 overall. Yeah, we're overripe here, pal. You'd think you'd want to call me up at some point. Good lord. Any new equipment? We do have some catcher guards. Just add those. They look so fucked. They're so tiny. Like glitching through them. Then again, most things kind of glitch through them. But, alright, we got one series left. We might as well wrap up this season. Maybe see if we're still within the Tampa org heading into season 2 or not. Maybe they trade us in the off-season with the requests we've put in. It'll be the Clingstones. It's the Clingstones. So we'll get our box jumping in there. 15 points, quick and easy. Yabba dabba 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 ba. Clingstones. It's the Clingstones. Oh, the box jumping. Up we go, down we go. Up we go, up we go. Down we go, left we go. Look at us go in our green pants. One more for gold. There we go. Well, I got 20 seconds to burn. Now's a good reminder to say, hey, if you're watching on YouTube, like the stream, subscribe if you haven't. If you're watching on Twitch, hey, follow the channel. You could do that. I'm not going to ask for a primer or anything. You do what you want to do. But hey, you could at least follow. We're here all the time. That's fun. That's cool. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Make him fall. It's funny. I should have. I was distracted. Clingstones. It's the Clingstones. Sha-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. So tired, but we got to finish the season tonight.
Rios is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season.
He's the next
The
big
Columbus
thing.
Clingstones.
Baraklava.
And now at the plate, Jim Jarvis.
Second baseman.
Jim Jarvis.
Jarvis.
What if there's play out there? There will be, and we'll just do it. We'll go for it. We're finishing this season tonight.
Throw and
I
that
said
is
what
a
I
stolen
said
base.
until I'm proven to be a liar.
The catcher. Rio.
Boss challenge. You're facing the current strikeout leader, Herrick Hernandez. Okay. Don't be his next victim. What is he, the fucking Candyman? Shout out to the Candyman, by the way. Hell of a movie. The OG.
Rios
That's
in the
not a
box
strike.
now.
You're
No
drunk,
balls and a
CB.
strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's the challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they still have both
Yeah,
challenges.
drunk.
Nobody out and a runner at first.
Drunk. See you in Tampa Bay soon. Fucking brother, I hope so. That or trade me. I'm wasting away down here in Double A. I'm wasted. I really wanted to hit a home run for the raid. Franchise time machine.
Just off the
God,
outside
that
edge.
was close. Oh,
Now
God.
2-2.
No.
And a
Don't
challenge
get
from
overturned.
behind the dish.
Don't get overturned.
Not far out of
Oh.
the zone, but it was a ball.
Franchise, how are you, my dude? I hope you were good. I hope you were well. How was out of the park for you tonight? I was playing that a bit earlier. Had a ridiculous offseason with the Rockies, so the team's looking much better. And we couldn't turn on that in time. Damn. But yeah. No, I hope all was well. I hope all is well, was well, and continues to be well.
One down. Digging in for the biscuits.
Oh, my OPS dropped below a 1. Come on. Max played the first creator roster, 106 wins, lost no. Oh, come on, Max. You're better than that.
Ball one.
Max, if you're still here, I demand to know what some of that team looked like. I also need to play.
And And the slider just misses.
I
That's a
gotta
terrific
remember what
backdoor
your rules
slider.
are for
He made
that
the
setup
right
as
call
well.
not to swing. It's tough to do much
Losing the
with
World
that.
Series in
Swing and a miss.
that was a
And
check
it's
swing. It was a
2-1.
strike anyway. Losing the World Series in 7, I can feel the pain there though.
Next pitch in for a strike.
That's a strike. Yeah.
Still just one
Damn.
out here in the inning.
Yeah, he is just trying to paint those corners. And then he left the meatball, but we couldn't get to it in time. Come on, man. Why'd you gotta do that?
Fights that one off.
Contact.
We'll reset and do it again.
Clay, I mean, he's mentioned he wants me to
Here's
do
the
it,
2-2.
so I'm down.
That
I'm
one
down.
had some
I just need to know the
excellent zip as
rules
it
and if
came
I'm
up.
allowed to build ahead of time. Am I, like... So, like, do you build out of different eras or just current? Like I said, I don't recall what your rule set was or if you've changed it at all.
Right side, hard hit.
That curveball fell off the
That's out number 2.
plate, off the face of the earth.
Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Columbus.
Eric
Jim
Hernandez
Jarvis.
is getting the better of me. So, like, if I build a roster,
Pops this one up
you can
to the right
definitely
side.
build ahead of time. Several folks set up a roster, quick start, and test out strategies.
And there's one
Okay.
down.
But so, am I allowed to build out of different eras? Is there a limitation? Like, I need to have you send me your rule set,
The outfielders
and I can
very
put some
deep. They
thought
don't want
into it.
anything going over their heads.
Ah, it
swing
was a
and a
check
miss.
swing, man. I hit the
Rios,
button so
22 years old,
lightly.
and he's been hitting well lately,
Like I
batting
touched it
over
with a feather.
300 in his last 10 games. That one missed.
Yeah, I just got to know the guidelines and limitations. That's a strike, yeah. 3 straight fastballs all on the outside. We'll try to protect the inside. Too early.
2 outs, base is empty. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Foul ball.
Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to
A
sit
couple
back
waste
for the
pitches so I can
breaking ball.
catch up. Nope,
In the
he
air
just
to
kept going
center.
right after me. That was going to be a strike, too.
Gets under it. Gets there.
All right, we are not playing the Trash Pandas anymore. They have some better pitching.
One down.
I don't
Next
like it.
up, Keyshawn Ogans.
Keyshawn Ogans. What a name.
1 and 2. Here's the pitch. Trying to bunt for a hit.
2-strike bunt. He's going to succeed, too. I respect it.
And he's safe at first.
I respect it. Yeah, because, like, in my head, like, if I'm allowed different eras, but it's like, oh, you can only have so many players that had, like, such a war level in that particular season or something. Because, I mean, the temptation to be like, okay, I want prime Manny Ramirez. I want prime David Ortiz.
0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
I want the
Swing
best
and a high
version of
fly to left.
Grady Sizemore. Please go, go, go. Warning track. Come on. Oh, my God. Last month, we were going yard like every other at-bat, and now September's brutal. Generate batches of 5 fictional players. That's what I thought it was the fictional player one. Okay. That's what I thought.
And the righty delivers. Pops this one up.
Pick one, delete the other 4. Okay, that's the one I thought you were thinking. Thought you were suggesting. Could definitely take a shot and probably be
At least
terrible.
They got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now.
Wario looks
Might want to
amazing.
get a few more reps in the cage before.
He, you know, there's some discussion of maybe changing the character appearance for next season. Or right here in our final series of the year. And then, probably have playoffs as well, but I don't know. I do like the look of him. Well, I don't like the look of him. He's a nightmare, but he's a beautiful nightmare. God, Clingstones, man. 41st prospect. Oh, it's Cam Caminiti. Okay. All right, Cam. What do you got in store for me here?
Rios will handle handle the catching in this one, hitting second in the lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2025.
Dang.
Exposito.
It's too far ahead of it.
Nice play off the bounds for the out.
Fastball that felt like a changeup out of his hand.
No outs. Runner at
We're
first.
looking for our first hit of the series. That
Rios
is
will
not
hit
ideal.
next.
We're going on a
0 for
cold
1.
streak right before the playoffs. I was ahead of it again. That time it was a changeup and double play.
First double play. Nicely done. That play
Woo!
looked
If
smooth
you touch
and
one
simple
hair
on
on
a
Wario's
tiny
body,
hit
you'll be
front.
cursed.
Credit to
What
them
if I
for an
touch all the
outstanding
hairs?
double play.
The batter, the third
Coming up to the
baseman,
dish
Damn,
for
Cam and
Columbus,
Eddie is
CJ
whooping me.
Exposito.
Exposito.
Whooping me.
And a bunt towards third.
Yep.
To first, not in time. Everyone's safe.
God, remember when we had a hit streak going?
For Montgomery, the catcher.
Cam and Eddie still in. Bottom of the 7th, leading off. He's only on 60 pitches. Yikes, we're all struggling. Operation Get on Base against Cam and Eddie. Loves the fastball and the changeup on the outside corner.
Rios. the
And that
leadoff
means
batter,
he's going to
cuts
hang a
and
curveball on
misses
the
for
first
strike
pitch
one.
that I wasn't
That
sitting
curveball
on.
had
That's
no
unfortunate.
business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet.
Get me the hell away from Columbus. Oh my god. Yikes. The drop on that curveball was nuts. Bottom of the 9th, 1 out, 2 on. We're down by 3. At least it's Taylor Scott. Somebody different. Different look here.
Popped up left side.
Oh my
Has
God.
a beat on. 2 down.
Not our best game. Not our best 2 games, honestly.
Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in
Ugh.
the batting cage. He
Nice
can
little
do
0 for
much
8 start to
better
the
than this.
series. I'm not
They
even
need
drawing
that from
walks like I was. Our batting average has dropped from a 350 to a 341 over the course of 2 games, I swear.
Ford Rios is getting ready to go. Here's a look at how he stacks up in the
Here's a
Tampa
look at
Bay
the depth
system.
chart, even though the team won't call him up no matter what he does. Because they're mad that I requested a trade.
It's the Columbus Clingstones.
All right, let's go. You know what? I've had a relaxed stance.
Ford Rios.
Let's get serious. Let's get a serious gamer lean in there.
Rips that to right. And there are 2 down.
The designated hitter.
Digging in for the biscuits.
0 for 9 in the
Rios.
series to
He's had a
start.
tremendous season. A lot of power and put up a good average to boot. 0-1. This broadcast is brought
They hit
to you
the
by
zone
Ricky
anyway?
Garmola's
Damn.
Discount granola. If your oats and nuts
Ooh,
are
discount
leaving a
granola.
huge hole in your budget, it's time to get thrifty.
Ball 1.
It's time to get thrifty.
Label
Please
on the line
land.
to center.
Nope, right in the glove.
Out number 2. First and second,
Wow.
2 outs.
Ending
Junior
the
Garcia,
season.
the next to hit.
What's the opposite of a heater?
2-2 now.
Ending the
And
season
it's a pop-up.
wallowing in our own
And that's
nonsense.
the end of the inning.
How else do we want to phrase it?
2 runners left. Up now. Every ball club
Whimper?
needs an
Let's go
answer
with
when it
Whimper.
gets punched. They'll try to
We're down
prevent it
6-0
during
in
the
this
leadoff
game.
spot.
It's not like anybody else on this team's doing that well either in this series. They just seem to have good pitching. Slump doesn't sound
Sliced hard,
serious
but
enough.
foul down the left side. Next one's fouled back.
We love a quick 0-2. And another
Hit right
breaking
side.
ball that just falls off the face of the
Takes
earth.
it to first. Leadoff batter set down
Couldn't
to
hold
open
off.
the 7th. 2 outs and a runner at first.
Still looking
Ford
for our
Rios.
first hit of the series. Bottom of the
So
9th,
clutch.
2
Do you
outs.
believe the team's MVP this year?
Wham!
Puts this one on
Please,
the right
God.
line.
Oh
And
my
that is
God,
the
I
ball
can't buy a hit. Oh my god.
Team's loss and his own performance definitely
We had 2 hits all game, though, in fairness, right? It's not just me, but we are 0 for 12. This has got to be... Dude, my batting average is plummeting. 338. We've lost a freaking 10th. Well, not a 10th, but a 100th.
This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the...
Oh, I'm consistent, all right. Consistently flying out. Dude, every pitcher they have is crushing it. ERA leader, Riley Frey. Oh, my God. Apparently Atlanta's pitching prospects are just unbelievable. Please. Please. He's trotting. He's not even sprinting. All he had to do was lightly jog. Oh, my God. Okay. I don't like this team. I can't buy a hit. Please walk me. Nope. Okay. Very early.
Here, one away.
Come on.
Skies it to right field.
That should at least be a sac fly. Should be a sac fly, and it is. At least we accomplished something. Successful sac fly to give us the lead.
Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Get the ball in the air to the outfield.
We are 0 for 13 in this series. Oh my God.
Nobody out, first and second here. Here's the catcher, Ward Rios.
Get through. Yes!
And there's a hit.
We
Runner
finally have a
at the
hit.
plate.
And it's another RBI, no less. Let's go.
It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4.
We're back, baby.
Comes through
We're
with
back.
RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits
that is
up
just
the
so
middle,
much
even on
ass.
ground balls. So a nice job to use that big
God,
hole
my
and get a
average
hit.
and OPS dipped
One
so
down.
much at the end
Next
of
up
the
for the
year.
Biscuits,
I wanted to
Ward
finish with
Rios.
over a 1. Get through.
Dives, but it kicks
Run,
up
run,
the
run, 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 good. You wouldn't think a like 3-game slump would be that detrimental to a year-long stat line. You'd think it would take more than that.
Coming up to the dish for
But
Montgomery,
apparently not.
Dylan O'Ray. Step off
We are
to
looking
first.
to hit
That
80
is
stolen
really
bases
close.
on the year,
Link's
though. I think
disposal
we're a few
services now
short.
offers document shredding. They'll rip through your sensitive information until there's no trace left.
We're good.
Back over to first.
Yeah.
Back in that time as well.
Okay, here we go.
Back to first. And they got the runner.
Okay, so
The left
I
arm
didn't
out
know
uses
that
the
if you
off
take
to
3
great
steps,
success there. The runner at
holding
first
back
didn't
to
quite pay
first
close enough attention, and he got
means
picked
your
off.
guy just doesn't react. He'll only go back even if you're holding back by default on a
Digging in at the
2-step.
dish for the clear
3-step,
zones, Jimmy
you just get
Jarvis.
kind of caught
1 for 2.
and have to be more proactive on the thumbstick. Okay, well,
There goes the runner.
that's a
Yeah,
tough
first
time to
strike.
find that out, but at least now I know. Bang.
Throw to second, and
Bang.
that ends the inning.
No touching!
Great catch and throw
That's
to
my
end the
base,
inning.
baby.
That
Stay
is how
away
you
from
wanna
it.
Pick up your pitcher.
Stay away from it. Well, game over. At least we got a couple hits that time.
This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team
Yeah, what,
needs
2 more
hitters who
games?
give them the kind of results he did here.
63 doubles on the team. It's a weird stat to show when I didn't have a double that game, but I'll take it. Anytime you want to praise me, I won't say no.
Rios digging in, facing the flavor of the
Another
moment
boss
on the mound.
challenge.
Now has a chance
Good
to
lord.
change the recipe.
RJ Ritchie. JR Ritchie. Rich Ritchie. 62nd prospect in baseball. All right, Jim Ross Ritchie. By God.
Breaking
He
ball,
hit me on the
and now
very
got
first
the
pitch.
hitter.
Let's go. The OPS is rising.
On at first. Will
Now we can
Simpson
try to
digs
steal a
in
base.
now. Runner on the go.
Temperatures
Ball
rising. Coming to a boil. Let's go.
Now the tying run is
79.
in position. They gave up the run at the top of the
79
ninth.
stolen
Clearly, they wanna get
bases.
it right back. Nice aggressive approach, and they get the steal.
Unbelievable. Just the... Like, God, him or herself could not have crafted a better baseball player with their own hands than what has happened here. 2 outs, bottom of the second, bases loaded. We'll try to drive in 1 or more runs. JR, by God. By God. Yo, I got too excited. I got too excited. That's a bad one to swing at. By God.
Late on that fastball, behind on that swing.
Okay. Oh my God. All right, JR, if that is your real name. Jim Ross Ritchie. Take the hit, take the base, man. Take the hit to the ankle. Let me decide how aggressively I want to stay in the box to take a hit. Please. I'll risk injury, it's fine. Oh, I forked it. Okay, we're fine. It went foul. I was sitting on the high fastball, the inside fastball.
Popped up.
I missed. It was right down the middle, and I missed it.
And that'll do it.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It was right down the middle, and I screwed up the aim because I misread it. Well, that's better.
Drive. Forget it. Long home run to right.
Oh my God!
Of the season, and they've
27th home run of the campaign.
He absolutely
Couldn't have done that in the last at-bat and gotten the grand slam, of course. Remember, our first ever home run was a grand slam.
recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early.
I didn't
at
even
a
see the
hanger over
celebration.
middle. Instead,
443
he stayed
feet.
back,
That, I
got
think, is the
every
longest
bit
home run of our career now.
Steps in looking to be the rally starter. This could be
And
the
we're
inning
immediately
that
back
flips
down by
this
3
game.
runs. But hey, we hit a home run. It's probably going to be our last of the season. And now it'll be Operation Get on Base. He gave us a frickin' meatball and we murdered it.
Big time velocity out of the bullpen. Pretty common these
How do
days.
you like me now? Now that I'm on my way. Andy, what's going on, by the way?
Nobody saves you money on breakfast like Thrifty Garmola's discount granola. Buy their smorgasbord sack for just $100 per year and load it up every month
Bang.
with up to 60 pounds
Base
of
hit, we'll
granola.
take it.
And it finds its way
We have a
through
chance
a
for
hit.
steal number
Off to
80.
a good start with the leadoff knock.
We have stolen home twice
Everything
this
came
season.
together on that swing. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's
Wow.
dream and a
The
pitcher's
power.
nightmare. And now the DH,
Here we go.
Will Simpson, 1 for 3.
Here we go.
Quick move to first.
Will
Back
Simpson, what
safely
happened to
on the
Homer
dot.
Bush?
With the leadoff hitter
Homie.
aboard, the pitcher is looking to cut down
What
that
happened to
throw.
Homie?
Maybe a ground ball can help them get him off. Another move to first, and they're keeping the runner close. Molina, 24 years old, and he's a native of Venezuela.
Come on, big dog. Need you here.
The pitch, and there goes the runner from
Easiest
first.
steal of my
That's
life.
it for a strike.
80 stolen
Second,
bases
jump to get the steal.
on the season for Wario. 80. They need to make it more difficult. They really do.
So digging in, Douglas Glod.
Who decided in your family lineage that, yeah, our last name is Glod, and we're not going to change it. We're going to stick with it. We are Glods, and we are proud. No touching.
No touching! No touching! No touching!
Caught stealing. He was able to set up properly with very little.
It's my
wasted
base.
motion.
Don't you touch it.
That was a big piece of why they were able to nab that runner. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Sandy Leon getting ready
Sandy
to
Leon.
hit.
Goddamn, what are you doing down here?
The 0-1
What are you doing down here?
Lays
You're
down a
bunting.
bunt.
That's what you're doing. You're so old, though. Why are you bunting?
And he beats
It
out.
worked.
It's a bunt single to start the inning.
Good job, Sandy. Age is just a number.
Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Ward Rios. He's already gone yard in this game.
We've had a big night tonight. What can we do against Taylor Scott?
And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
Taylor Scott. Everybody love Taylor Scott.
And fires in a heater at 95.
Try not to swing at that on the outside unless we have to, right?
That's ball two.
Taylor Scott. Everybody love. I should have held off. Nah, yeah, Coco. This is our final series of Season 1, though, unless we go to the playoffs.
Wade
Oh!
hits the batter. Well, it was a two-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner
Good
on board.
Lord, man. The hell was that? Where did it even hit me? God, it hit me right in the back. It hit me right in the zero. He hit me right in the O.
Next up, the designated hitter, Will Simpson.
Hey, drive him in for
Yeah, we'll take it. We get on base. That's what matters.
Back bat.
Charge them out. I wish you could.
Dives back in, safe.
Go full slugfest. MVP. It was MVP, wasn't it? Where you could,
Back.
you know, the intensity of what was going on could amp up. I think it could charge the mound with the manager or, you know, go after the umpire. It was something like that.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
81.
Throw to second, bounces, safe.
81 stolen bases, man. God damn. We end up losing the game, but
Huge effort at the dish.
we finally had one of those
Sabres this
performances
game.
that we needed.
Performances like this don't happen every
One
day.
game
Even
left in
if
the
your
regular
team does
season.
wind up losing.
2 for 3 with a home run, a single, 2 RBIs, 3 stolen bases. Not bad. Well, our average will be below a 350. That's okay. That is okay. We have gotten hit a ton this season.
Ward Rios ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate.
Look at the
leading
ass. It doesn't know where to go. There's so much ass. It just doesn't know where it wants to go. Oh, this is what's this nuts. Yeah, Herrick Hernandez, the strikeout leader again. All right. Well, let's see if we've warmed up at all compared to our first meeting against him a week ago almost.
Ward
That's a
Rios
ball.
in the box here. Let's
Can you have an autograph? No. No, you cannot.
Was flying around the bases in his last game with 3 steals.
What's the record for
That
most
misses the
steals in
zone.
a single
2-0.
game?
That 3 stolen base game of his, that's the kind
I'm
of thing
probably
that
gonna
can
Google
really
that after
draw
this
some
at bat,
eyeballs
unless somebody
from
beats me to the
evaluators in a
punch.
positive way. Might need to bump up his speed tool.
And was it who I think it was that secured the number?
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Damn. No fastball. Nothing but fastballs. No breaking balls.
2-2.
I can see why he's
Just
the
a piece there,
strikeout leader.
we'll do it
7 in
again.
a game? Jesus Christ. Was
Runner
it
at first,
Henderson?
Nobody out. Grounds this one
Damn.
to the right
Dude,
side.
what is
And
that?
that's
7
just
straight
foul.
fastballs? 6 straight fastballs. Good Lord. Autograph, $20 minimum. Both? MLB
Once
ideally,
again on
but
2 and 2.
good
Swing
pitch. He
and
finally,
right over to the
finally
curveball.
sent that breaking ball, and I
That's a
couldn't check out of it.
nasty two-strike curveball diving
It
down
wasn't
and out of
Ricky
his
that
zone,
got it.
almost hitting
Interesting.
the plate as it goes. If he can keep spotting
Who
the
else?
curve like that, it
Fucking
could become a
Juan
signature pitch.
Pierre? Drop.
That's ripped for a base
There we
hit.
go.
Come on, find it, find it, find it.
That's pre 1900. Otherwise, it's 6. Okay, who's the 6 in the modern era? Because with respect to pre 1900s, it was a different game. Who has the 6? Like, if it's not Ricky, although he didn't have the 7, he might have had the 6. It's not Ricky. Fucking. God, I mean, there's a lot of people. I don't know why Juan Pierre was the second guy I thought of. I mean, in fairness, he was very fast. Not Ralph Kiner, but of that era. It's a different game 10 years ago. That's fair. It's a much better game now. That's right, I said it. Otis Nixon, Eric Young, Carl. Ooh. Okay, so Nixon, never heard of. Eric Young and Crawford, I have. Eric Young, I wouldn't have guessed. Carl Crawford, he wouldn't have been one of my top 10 guesses, but I can certainly believe that. Yeah, I cannot say I'm familiar with Otis Nixon, but I mean, what? Eric Young. Eric Young played for a bunch of teams. I mean, I think of him as a, what do I think of him as? Probably more of a, I don't know, a freaking brewer? I don't even think he was there for that long. Nixon was 91 for the Braves. Okay. I mean, in fairness, again, I was born in 94. So, he was before my time, but I gotta be honest, I haven't really heard much about Otis Nixon. No, that was a check swing. Damn it. Damn it. Its base is loaded, man. Come on. Give me the check swing. Ah, shit.
Serious jam with the bases loaded.
Big boy, that's insane.
He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task.
Please, please. It's at least a sac fly. I can't believe that didn't go yard. It's at least a sac fly. He's our leadoff batter for like 7 years. Fair.
Runner scores, and they have the lead. That's team first hitting we just saw. He knew they were counting on him to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job.
He actually played for the Red Sox in 94.
Huh. Now it's the second baseman.
Yeah, I mean, he retired in 99. 99 was right around the time I would have started to kind of know what baseball, like, understanding, like, what was on TV if it was a baseball game or a hockey game. But, yeah, it definitely wasn't. It was before my time.
We're back here at the ballpark.
At least in terms of the era of really knowing. And then for players of like the 80s and 90s, I don't know. I just feel like he's not talked about a ton. I mean, did only have a 16 WAR career. Was never this crazy hitter. But yeah, for steals, I mean, the guy had freaking 620 stolen bases in his career. It's not bad. So if I have heard of him, it's probably only in the context of stolen bases. Just pulled Shohei in Diamond Dynasty. Are you going to sell him or keep him? Shit. It was late. Only reason I know that was the 90s Braves team. That's fair. Please? Over his head, over his head. Yes! Yeah, I was going to say, whenever you hear about the 90s Braves, it is typically for what they accomplished or didn't accomplish, but especially you're hearing about Glavine, you're hearing about Smoltz. I mean, fuck, you're hearing about Deion Sanders before... and obviously Greg Maddux, but it's like, you're hearing about a lot of other people, I feel like, before Otis Nixon. But, quick sell him, you won't, right? Yeah, like those Braves teams were always like, hearing about them growing up, it was always like they were really, really good. Here's these pitchers that are still relevant now, Which, I mean, Smoltz, Maddux, and Glavine were still... pretty notable heading into, obviously like the 2000s and everything.
So digging in,
was Bo a Brave? Bo Jackson? He was a Royal.
He does a great job to cover the whole plate and make good contact.
Close.
This is the kind of batter you can build a lineup around
he also played for the White Sox.
The Biscuits up big
And
You're in the bottom
there's
of the
one
second,
other team,
just
right?
past
Or was
the
it just those
stretch.
two?
That one clips the corner.
But yeah, the big thing for Bo Jackson was the Royals. As a Mets fan, those teams still haunt my dreams. Fair. That was a check swing. Angels. Okay, he did play for the Angels, too. God, I cannot check swing anymore tonight. Nope.
Inside,
Swinging
nearly
at that.
got the batter.
Larry Jones. Oh, God. Poor Steve Avery, totally forgotten. I don't think I've ever... Oh, you're out of your mind. There's no way I went across. Oh, I'm going to murder you in the fucking parking lot. There's no way I went across. What a way to end our season. On a strikeout. That wasn't a strikeout. Utter woke nonsense. Oh, goodness. Goodness. But yeah, definitely some names of that Braves team that just don't quite have the star power, I would say. The season is over. We have made it to the end of season 1 without getting called up from Double A. Excuse me, I will never forgive Tampa for holding us down in Double A all season. That is cruel and unusual punishment. And I don't approve. We'll do a bit more contact. And we'll do a bit more on throwing there. Couldn't stand John Rocker. Yeah, John Rocker is a trash person. He very much is. He was a trash person then, and he's been even more of a trash person over the last 10, 15 years. So, but hey, people talk about him, and I'm sure that's what he appreciates. All right, we didn't get new gloves that are relevant. We still haven't packed a single catcher's mask. That's kind of crazy. Well, let us save. We'll take a look at our stats, and I did say if we... okay, we already did save, but in case there was any other changes. If there are playoffs, we will go to the playoffs, and then we'll call it a night from there. But just to look at our regular season numbers, we finished this year 138 games, 566 at-bats, 194 hits, 27 home runs, 121 RBI, 82 stolen bases, a 343 average, 392 on base, a 991 OPS, 28 walks to 59 Ks, 64 doubles, no triples, 12 sac flies, 19 double play balls. We were hit by pitch 26 times, intentionally walked once, caught stealing 14 times. Defensively, an 11.7 WAR. Holy God. We walked 4.4% of the time, struck out 9% of the time. 21 at-bats per home run. An 11 WAR. God damn. Stolen base runs, 16.2. We created 126 runs. Nobody else had more than 63. So we doubled up Will Simpson. Let's see. We had 151 hits against righties, 22 home runs, 95 RBIs. So we were much, much better and obviously faced righties more consistently. Fair enough. Unreal season. They're about to trade you for the D-backs as relief pitcher, right? How are you still in Double A? I have no idea. I've never not been called up. I've never not been called up. Advance on your terms. Control the pace by simulating game by game or jumping straight into the big moments to achieve your goal faster. Adjusted overall is determined by the... Okay, so I remember this. I forgot about this element, actually, to Road to the Show this year, and that's being able to play through it a bit more quickly. But I don't think I'm going to worry about ever simulating. Like, I did forget about this, though. The fact that you can simulate. And in theory, We'll do better. I totally forgot about that. But I do still enjoy playing. So maybe, like, when we're winding down, I will, Did we not make the playoffs? When we're winding down this run, I might just sim out, like, the final few years, you know? I don't think we made the playoffs. That's absurd. Huh. Leroy, I appreciate you, buddy. Goddamn. You're so kind. I always do really well for half the season and simulating gets me called up faster somehow. Maybe that's what it wants me to do. I honestly kind of forgot about it until this moment. I guess we didn't make the playoffs, which is kind of nuts. Oh, we clinched our division, so we got a first round bye. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was going to say, our record was way too good. So, who's it going to be? Oh, good! It's the fucking Columbus Clingstones again! I love playing against the Clingstones! Oh, no. Them and that just murderer's row of double A pitching. Oh, boy. Let's do it. This is my team,
Hello
baby.
and welcome inside Water Ridge Field. MLB The Show brings you
It's
Game
our
1 of the
time.
Southern League Division Series. It's the Columbus Clingstones.
Let's do it.
2 outs, runner on first base.
Cruz Schoolcraft is on the mound for us. What the hell?
There goes the runner. All outs out.
Cruz Schoolcraft. He's safe by a
at
mile.
second, not close. This is a classic steal situation with 2 outs.
Well, let's see if we're a playoff performer at all. But of course, we get a boss battle immediately.
He could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield.
39th ranked prospect Cam Caminity. All right. We'll try to get on base against old Cam. Yeah, like I said, heading into next season, we'll see if we change the avatar at all. We would probably just keep it. There's a good chance.
But it also didn't leave the yard.
Oh, that was close. There's a good chance we could get traded. There's a good chance we'll change what position we play. Oh, I wanted that double. And we actually failed the dynamic challenge because we didn't technically get on base. But it is an RBI single, and we'll take that. I did miss out on some extra points, though, stretching for that double. Land? Oh, my God. Yeah, we're staying at first this time. We'll stay. Thank you. Apparently, we don't have the speed to leg out a double, so we will stay. Thank you. All right, well, we're just assaulting the lines then. Can you stop me, Cam Caminity? Oh, boy, that was a bit of a late jump. A good jump or save. Let's go, baby. Over 80 stolen bases. In the regular season, you can't stop them. You just can't stop them. Pure power. Basically a double. There you go. Pure power. The man was crafted to steal bases. The power, the agility, the speed. He's a Panzer tank with a Ferrari engine.
Rios settles under it. Gets there, got it.
Yeah, we can still play some defense. 2 for 2 with 2 singles. We'll take that. Even though we missed out on those get-on-base bonus points. Caminiti's already out, too. Anthony Molina.
Fans will want to get theirs early before they sell out.
That's a ball.
2026, 1 stolen base. At least for the playoffs. Oh my God! Keep going! No!
Rockies swinging the bat in this one. That
Now
pitcher
batting,
is
the left
lucky he
fielder,
didn't
number
send that one to the
22.
next.
Oh, the clip didn't
county.
even want to
That was a
work.
hanger
That's
for
insane.
sure.
How was that a
2 outs,
routine
runner
fly
on
out?
first
My
base.
heart.
Here's the catcher. Ward
Oh, my
Rios.
heart. It hurts.
Drop him in right now.
It clips the corner.
Backdoor slurve from Carlos Carrasco. Well, nice 0-2 against a major league veteran.
0-2, rocks and fires.
Oh?
On a line to
That's way
center.
too low. There's
It's
no way
pretty
that's a
deep.
hit.
And that'll do it.
Well, we're giving the outfielders something to think about tonight, at least. It looks like we're going to take game one.
In a best of 3, game 1 isn't necessarily a must-win, but they were able to
Hey.
capitalize on their home
Honestly,
field
I mean,
advantage
2
and
for
put
4.
themselves on the brink of
We were
victory
kind of
in this
unlucky to
series.
not have
Very excited to see what comes
a
in
better
game 2.
performance than
A
that, though.
shutout in this one. 3-0 our final.
But we'll take
On
it.
behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben
Thank you.
Gelman. Thanks for
Thank you,
joining
Ben
us.
Gelman. You did great, Ben Gelman. He's Ben Gelman. Bob Dole. Bob Dole. Ben Gelman. All right, let's see if we can knock Columbus out of here. It would be nice. I mean, hey, if we're going to be stuck in Double-A all season, we might as well win a championship, right? We might as well.
Live from Barnes Canyon Ballpark, all set to
From New
bring
York,
you game
it's
2.
Saturday nights.
And now the switch hitting catcher.
All right,
Ward
Landon Harper, he
Rios.
was not one of their crazier pitchers, I'll say that. Like, Caminiti was there, but, like, Hernandez isn't out there.
Swing and a run.
Please,
This one
please,
carrying.
please, please. Ah. In fairness, it could have been better. Timing, aim could have been a little bit
On to
better,
the
but
next
damn.
inning, coming up to the dish for
See what I
Montgomery.
mean about the
Ward
bad luck? I think I was aimed here. I needed to be down.
Swing and a
Woo!
miss.
He got
Nice
the hell out of me
changeup.
there.
We'll see how well the
I still
field
don't know how I
holds up
feel
with
about
the
the
way
big
rain is
box
coming down.
batting
Drainage
compared
is
to
a
zone.
problem with some playing
I don't
surfaces
hate
in
it,
the
though.
minors, but so far, this field is
No
still
design,
playable.
no
Something
denying
that
zone
bears
gives you
watching.
way more control. But big box has been pretty good.
Hit hard, but foul
Late.
off to the left.
I gotta respect Landon Harper. He's got some heat.
And the 1-2. Check
That's a
swing.
check.
to
Did
field
he
to
swing?
third. And that is
I don't
indeed a
believe you.
swing.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you that I went across there. Dude. Okay, you know what? In fairness, I didn't go across, but in real life, you could understand why an ump would get that wrong. But I didn't go. I didn't go. I knew I got shafted there.
With
But
one away, the
in
bases
real
are
life,
loaded.
that
And
close, I
now
could
the
kind of
center
understand why the
fielder,
call would be
Douglas
what it
Glahn.
was.
In the air on the infield, and
That's
there's
an
the
infield
call for
fly.
the infield
But that does
fly.
still hurt.
Bottom half of the 5th, and the Clingstones batting. Brewer
We
Hicklin.
got
now at the
Gary
plate.
Gill Hill on the mound for us.
And it's a pop-up. Rios settles under this one.
I didn't even have to move.
And a quick out.
It just
number
did
one.
it on its own.
And he should be feeling good after getting that first
All right.
batter in this
Hasn't
high
been the game we
leverage
wanted
spot.
at the plate
Now
so
he can
far.
attack with even more confidence.
Strikeout and a flyout, an
Rios
unfair
leading off the inning
strikeout,
with
but
a
still.
lead, looking to be the spark to give him some
One more
breathing room.
showdown with Landon Harper.
Sliced hard, but foul. Swings
Damn.
through the fastball up in the zone.
He's
Down
going
0-2,
right after
and
us with
now
these
you have to
fastballs.
Shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Watch for the inside
Now here's the
fastball.
0-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. still
I
on
don't
two.
think I deserved to make contact there. That should have been a
3 straight
strikeout.
fouls, he has to feel like he's getting
Just
closer
soft
to squaring
fastball, and I
one up.
went for it.
Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Same
It
thing
should
there.
be extra bases.
You keep spamming the fastball, we're going to catch you eventually.
Turns and heads for second.
And we will stay at second with a leadoff double.
No
There we go.
fear with 2 strikes. Really
That's right,
good
thank
approach at the
Jesus.
dish. That one had an exit velocity of
Does Jesus
105
exist in
miles
Mario
per hour.
lore?
Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked if you don't wind up.
Like, I know that's the most 4:30 in the morning question I've probably ever asked. But is there a god figure
Nobody
in
out,
Mario?
runner.
Aside from, like, Charles Martin. As we have been removed for a pinch runner. Brother, I stole 80 bases. You're removing me for somebody faster? Unbelievable.
Here comes the skipper.
Wow, we got taken out of the game.
Righty reliever out of the pen.
We got taken out of the damn game. We did knock him out, though. Toad. The Biscuits are moving on. Or did we win the title? We're having sex on the field. Where am I? I'm not even out there because I got removed mid-game. I think we just won the title.
Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get
So
the
Wario
win.
is a
Take some
champion.
lessons from this one and build on it.
Argue me. I don't know if I can. God of Mario. Who is the Mario God? God Mario is one of the few forms Mario could obtain without eating a mushroom. Apparently, wait, God Mario is real? Hold on. I don't even know if we won the series or if we just advanced. Hold on. Hold on. This is so important. This website has so many ads on it. God Mario is one of the few forms that Mario could obtain without eating a mushroom or flower. God Mario was the form Mario used to create the Mario Megaverse. The form is accessed when Mario's God meter in Mario and Luigi the Legendary Bros gets full. Huh. But then there's also the Marioverse subreddit. Mario Universe contains a surprising number of gods for having it not be a canonical mythos. I have listed here and remembered all that you found. Descendants of gods or possess godlike powers, not actually gods. Sub-gods, beings of incredible power, may be revered as gods, but might be gods are just weaker. Lesser gods, major gods, creator deities. Rosalina? Dreamy Bowser, Dementio with the Chaos Heart, Galeem, and Rosalina is God. And then major gods important in shaping the world. Rosalina is a creator deity in Mario. Rosalina is God. You heard it here first. Rosalina is God. Did you see Charlie say his favorite Luigi was me? I did. I did, actually. Oh, man. That whole to-do. That whole to-do. Oh, we got hurt. Oh, okay. The first time we get hurt all seasons in the playoffs, I'm playing through the injury, brother. Pulled hamstring. I'm playing through it. It's the fucking playoffs. We're taking on the Barons in the championship series. You bet your sweet ass I'm playing in the playoffs. Playing through injury. Let's go. They didn't play me. Our season is over. I said I would play it through the injury. The manager chose not to play me through the injury. Our season is over. I don't even know if we won the title. I don't even know if we won the championship. I don't think we did. How can I even check? I don't even know if I can check. I think our season's just over. I go back to view calendar. It only shows that we lost 7-0. Apparently, Kansas City beat Pittsburgh in the World Series in Season 1. But yeah, I can't see what happened in Double-A. What an anticlimactic way for our first season to end. By getting injured for the first time with a pulled hamstring. We head to the offseason where Justin Verlander retires as a Tiger. Hendricks is gone. McCutchen, we lost 2 in a row. Okay, so we probably just lost. Damn. Scherzer and Verlander both head to the Hall of Fame. Makes sense. And we hit the offseason for the first time. What a shit way for the season to end. Miss Saunders, please get me traded this offseason. Tampa doesn't deserve me anymore. We'll see if they actually get away with trading me, though. We'll see. But any opportunity we have to say, let's get traded, we're going to do it throughout this entire playthrough. Has nothing to do with Tampa. But, I mean, the outlook, they're like, oh, yeah, he's ready to get called up to Durham. They just never did it. So, I mean, we're ready to go. But, I mean, in terms of catchers, like, they traded for Moises Ballesteros. They had Fortes. We're one of 3 70 overall catchers on the team. I don't know. I don't know if they'll keep us. I don't know if they'll trade us. Let's find out. How this is going to go. We have a new contract offer from the Rays. 1 year, $60,000. I mean, we basically have no choice but to... $60,000? Fuck you. I deserve way more than that. I deserve so much more than $60,000? Give me like 780. I deserve so much more money than that. It requires compromise. You have to be willing to give a little if you want to sign with the Rays. Who says I want to sign with the Rays? Who says? They tried to give you the Evolve deal. All right. $100,000. And not just the damn candy bar. $100,000 outright. Meet them halfway. 95. They've counted for 63. Would you like the sign? No. 90. Hey, we got him up to 66. What about 85? 84. 81. We got him up to 67. 68. 69. 70. We're dragging him up there. Final offer. Ooh, what happens if I don't sign, though? Negotiations have taken too long. They've grown impatient. Their final offer is 1 year, $70,000. Would you like to sign the deal? What if I don't? What then? Let's find out. What if I don't sign? I guess I have no choice. All right, we'll sign the deal. I mean, I got them to spend more than $20,000 more than what they planned. So I won. I won. Although it certainly doesn't look like they are... it certainly doesn't look like they're going to trade me. Stephanie! Help me get traded. But we can't make that request right now. SDS, I found a typo. We'll try to revisit this again. How dare you? A typo in my video game that has a lot of text? Shame. Shame. All right, well, it looks like we're going to be heading into Season 2, still with Tampa. In spring training, I mean. Yeah. Okay. Tampa hasn't traded us. But we are on the roster to start spring training. We are in the conversation with 4 other catchers to make this roster. We might be able to bypass AAA. Might. So that's pretty cool. But I'm still going to request a trade. Again, sure the Rays won't be happy. I don't care. I don't care. Kevin Cash. I want to discuss changing my position. I think I can do better somewhere else, Kevin. And we're going to say wherever you want me to play is where I'm willing to play. They're still going to keep us at catcher because they have Jonathan Aranda at first base. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Chad Matola. I'd like some extra training, buddy. And as always, we just spam power. Okay. Well, there you have it. He is in a Tampa uniform for the first time. The question is, will we be sticking around on this team or not? The question is, do we stick with the Wario look? I think we probably should, but again, I can fully change the name. I should be able to still change. Actually, I don't know if I can change the height and weight anymore. You used to be able to. I don't think you can. I don't think Wario's going anywhere then. Maybe we bring Torf back as a fucking power reliever or something, you know? But yeah, he's, Nope, okay, you can still change height and weight, too. The fucking growth spurt. He just jumps off the screen. Again, we normally do use like a 6'10" character. We used Waluigi previously, and then even old Torf. Oh my god. That is delightful. Just skyrockets. Oh man. That is delightful. But looks like we'll be batting 4th to start spring training. I mean, we're in the lineup. Like, come on. They're gonna let us skip AAA, right? They gotta let us skip AAA. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. What else has to happen, my sweet, beautiful people, unfortunately, is I do need to call it there. It is almost 5 in the morning here, so I do want to thank all of you for hanging out with me tonight. It is tremendously appreciated. We will be back right here tomorrow, likely with more of the same. Obviously, the main thing we're playing is baseball. I might have a gaming with friends type of night tomorrow, technically today on Saturday. We shall see. We shall see. But right now, I am just trying to see who is around, who is on. And we will see where we are going from here. But I'm still having a lot of fun. I'm glad the stability issues that this game was having through the first week or so have been fixed. Because, oh my god, I was worried. I can't speak to, like, server stability or anything like that. But in a general sense, things are a little bit better. I'm trying to find somebody streaming with, like, 1 viewer that's not playing Diamond Dynasty, whose night we could make. But I just don't know if we're going to find anybody, because most people who stream aren't using a webcam at the very least, and it'd be nice to actually be able to communicate with somebody. This guy is literally just ahead. His tags are Christian Gamer, Rerun, and Rainbow Siege. I don't even know what's happening anymore. What is this directory? What even is this directory? Oh my goodness. All right. Well, with that, we'll be calling it regardless. That doesn't do fault. Man, that is so disappointing. Again, if you ever stream, there's nothing wrong with only having, like, oh, it's like 5 people. Don't have follower only. Don't do it. Because it comes off as so, like, it's Twitch etiquette. It comes off as desperate. it comes off as like you're not really in it for the like engagement and building up a community. You're only in it to be like, I need to see that follower count go up. Like, that's just gonna turn a lot of people off. So yeah, that's my recommendation. If you're a streamer, there's a lot of streamers who will see follow only chats and just bail. You can get away with it if you're a big channel. Put it this way, I wouldn't even do it. And I mean, I am mathematically a big channel. I wouldn't even do it. Yeah. Anyway, I want to go say, I don't even know who the hell I'm going to go say hello to. Goodness. I don't know. Who are we going to go say hi to? This is taking forever. Anyway, good night, everybody. Appreciate you.